my darlings. Good to see you all again. Hello, Haya. Hello, Atria. Hello, Vlam, darling. Good to see you in here as always. Lynn in that lurker tree, ready to probably pelt me with every single thing in it. I hope you know I'm still trying to find more gifts and presents for that tree of yours. And hello, Haya and Tensa. Good to see you in here, darling. Oh. Congratulations, Aya! Welcome to the mods, darling. Well, you're a moth just by being here. Truth be told, I should probably have those updated because you're one of my mods just by being here. But thank you, Vlam. Thank you deeply, darling. And congratulations, Aya, fully and truly. You very much deserve. Hello, Lucy! Good to see you again, darling. Aw, you're a delight, Haya. Fully and truly, you're a delight. And it's an honor to have you here, darling. Both of you. How have you been? How have you darlings been since last time? I know the mortal has been terribly quiet and elusive in the community Discord, as have I. I'm finishing the final preparations for the, wow, why did you redeem your own head pats? You're not up here. What are you doing? I've been busy preparing for the cannon didn't go off. Why did the cannon? Well, I found out what the problem is. Guess what got thrown in jail again? One moment. Can we refund all of those redeems, please, for the time being? Because, the bot ended up in jail again. One moment while I fix these. Oh dear, prison sentences are so extensive these days. Welcome back, my dear Raven. On occasion, the mortal's computer decides that our lovely little helper decides that it needs to be behind bars. Thank you. I was wondering why it was rather quiet. That's unusual. Let's see here. Alright, someone, it should work now. Fire the cannon at will. It will actually work this time. I have freed it from jail. It'll now work. Is it what do the mortals call it? A kink? A kink? Being thrown in prison, truly. Is that one of them? I have to do it manually. Oh dear. Okay, try it. Let me just point the cannon at myself then.
I've just about had enough of you.
There you go. They should all work now. Is anything else on cooldown that I need to The delay on that throws me every single time because I actually can't predict when it's actually going to happen. Despite the fact that that is the exact same timer every single stream, it's just long enough that I forget it's actually coming by the time it actually shows up. Oh, yes, I can do that for you too. Aww, thank you, Bear. Welcome to the Glade, my darling. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Feel free to chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like, whichever is your preference. I'm glad you find me worthy, darling. Fully and truly. And you are in for quite a treat tonight. We are going to be diving into Penacony, which is the latest planet in Honkai Star Rail, and seeing what comes. Thank you, Blam. Mwah. I had a cooking video up in another tab, and the plushies went off at the very same time as the cooking video had stuff being chopped. Oh, that must have been a fun override in terms of the sound. And hello, God! Thank you for hitting me with, was that a bike or a whole bear? I couldn't tell. It just hit me very suddenly and out of nowhere. Good to see you again, bud. Oh, you're excited to see me watch me play Star Rail, have you? And hello, Hashi! Star Rail is getting interesting. I believe where we left off last was when we had first entered the Dream Pool for the first time, and we ended up in this very golden era city inside the Dream Pool, which... Aww! Aw, thank you, Blam. Thank you deeply, dear. What has you spoiling me? You still have one more of those. What? I mean you have more. Ugh. Yes, and you still need to add me so you can use my beefed up Argenti. Yes! I will be adding you as soon as I get in the game, yes. And welcome, darling. Welcome, truly. If you are a member of the community Discord, and you link your Twitch and Discord together, you get the Astromoth roll, in case you were wondering. Thank you, Robin. I am excited, honestly, to see where Star Rail takes us tonight. Like, the last time we left off... Hello, Scout! Welcome in, darling! Oh, and that 25 stream streak as well. Congratulations, darling. Also, thank you. I am fully honored that I delight and entertain you that many times in a row. Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. It means so much. I'm so glad I can delight and entertain. And it is also an honor to meet you, Bear. Fully and truly. I'm excited, honestly, to see where the Star Rail storyline goes, because the last time we were there, everything was very suspect. Like, the way everything was behaving. Oh, right, adventuring. Need I say more? You darlings remember what happened the last time that delicious man was on my stream. Or on my screen! On my screen. Specifically on my screen. I should find a good stoop to observe this. It is fun, Raven. Apparently, we are going into a collective unconscious dreamscape on a planet where who knows what'll happen. It looks like a foray into the Feywild's gone wrong. But the dreamscape tends to be like that, honestly. Okay, so last stream I redeemed for news, but then you got caught up in the game, and I don't remember you doing the news. So, yes! Yes. I was actually planning on doing the news at the end of the stream, but when I did a check to see if you were not there, you were there or not, there was no response, so I decided to hold it and give you a freebie this stream. Yes. So, who would like some news, especially considering... Aw! Thank you, Ashi. Today's incense that I used for my wardrobe was sandalwood with a nice rose base. So it should be a nice mixture of sweet and woody. Well, you can't get much more than my coat off, so don't worry. It's not going to suddenly become horrible up in here. My mortal has begun starting to design crystals. Ooh. Do show. Definitely put if you want to, definitely feel free to put those up in artwork. You do such a good job at those. I still think you should open a Koshai Koshi? Blah blah blah. Suck to my toy. You should open a Ko-Fi shop. I think you would do really well there with everything that your mortal is arting up and creating. His ancestor in the game you were playing yesterday. Ooh. This sounds like a story, and I want to know more. And I don't know how much I should charge. I can help you with that if you would like, darling. There's quite a few places where you can go and look up things and make judgments based on that. We'll go ahead and chase Blam on that. Sure thing, Robin. I'll get you some resources after stream. Don't worry. But yes, I have gotten permission to speak about more members of the Night and Day Courts. So, maybe you'll get to learn more about those, darlings. Without further ado, who would like an update from the Midnight Glade? As she began trying to awake my nephew yesterday. Ashi! Ashi, no! Don't go playing around in the void and making problems for Raven. You behave, darling. Otherwise, I'll have Raven punish you instead of me. If you muck around in his realm, he's the one that's responsible for you. Keep that in mind. Oh dear, I said the wrong word again. But yes, without further ado, let me just pause the tunes here. Ow! Thank you. Thank you, Baron. I needed that. And thank you, Lucy. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, were you? Oh, wait a minute. Where's the... Well, it seems the wilderness didn't take everything over. One moment. Where's the fishing game? Where is it? Did that disappear too? Oh, no. Come on. You can do it. Connect to the mortal plane. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Now you darlings have your fishing game. Gabe said he set everything up. Well, apparently the Wildernet said no on quite a few things, actually. So regardless of whether he may have set it up or not, apparently the Wildernet said no. The Wildernet said no and messed with a few things. Again. But to no one's surprise. And enjoy the lurk, dear Raven. Cthulhu needs to remain a dreamer, so waking him up is not a welcome reward. No, he needs to stay asleep. Definitely needs to stay asleep. Oh, also random. I think I found you on Steam. Am I okay to add you? You are indeed, Robin. Feel free. Good thing you had me here to help, you know, like, if you wanted to check with me regarding any Ko-Fi goals you might be setting. Ah! Gabe has let things out of the bag on that, have they? Have they? Yes, darlings. There are some things that were part of the super secret project, as Gabe calls it, that were not reached back in November and December. So if you would like and there is interest, I will start putting up Ko-Fi goals on Gabe's behest onto the stream. They will sit right down there next to Foxtaglia and my Ko-Fi. I will not be doing any subathons. I will not be doing any donathons. There will not be any obligation or pressure to donate. Literally, think of it like when you're building a bridge in Animal Crossing. You can contribute if you want to. Otherwise, me and Gabe will probably get there eventually on our own. It'll just take time. Perhaps longer, a long time, but it'll be reached regardless. So, now and then on the streams, you'll see a Ko-Fi goal down there. You're free to contribute to it. I believe Gabe is going to spend Sunday doing some numbers crunchings because he was quite excited about everything that he got today. So, there will be some news on that front, and probably as of Monday's stream, you'll start seeing some actual funding goals down there. But without further ado, I shall give you the news, because there's a lot of it now that I have the ability to speak on more than just myself in the Night Court and the Day Court, respectively. So, my darlings, last time on the Glade, we spoke of the spring equinox, but there's far more going on than just that now. Entropy is growing in strength across the mortal realms, and more worlds and realms are falling as the formless begin to swarm and take them over. While the Night Court has been vigilant in their deployments of the Archfey to these worlds, and the cycles of nature in some have been reversed and restored, others are unfortunately falling deeper into sunless shadow. This has resulted in a collaborative council between the Day and the Night Courts. It seems that with the dawning of the spring equinox this year, the Night Court and Day Court will be collaborating on sending another wave of Archfey out into the outer reaches, making sure that the worlds most at risk of falling to Entropy's grasp can be otherwise salvaged and restored through a joint effort. It seems for every Night Court Archfey deployed, they will be paired with a Day Court counterpart. And between the two of them combined, hopefully progress can be made. It seems that the reincarnate is being paired with someone rather interesting. One could call them friends, others could call them debate partners, but it seems that the reincarnate and dear Fate will be working together from now on. As for when he will be deployed to the Outer Realms, well, that depends. There have been quite a few worlds now where the cycle of reincarnation has otherwise been broken, where death does not come to those who should, and eternal life reigns where it should not. What is the fate of those worlds, however, has yet to be seen. Perhaps, perhaps they will be shown to the mortals, perhaps not. But fate is both curious and delighted at this prospect, as he both loathes and adores the reincarnate's company. It honestly depends on how many philosophical arguments they have on the day. In the meantime, Dawn and Dusk have got their work cut out for them, as the Twilight Twins are constantly running correspondence between the night and day courts, respectively. But the archivist that rules between them both also has his hands full. It seems that the reincarnation cycles are not the only things breaking, but time itself is causing to be warped and falling into disrepair. As some parts of the outer reaches have even begun to defy it, one could say. As the rules of nature are no longer applying and entropy's grasp grows ever stronger, time withers, breaks, and becomes more of a suggestion rather than an order and law. But that is all the commotion for now, it would seem. It seems that the Day and Night Court's other plans are hush hush at the moment. Perhaps more shall be seen after the equinox. Only time will tell. But for now, that's all there is. And do look forward to the spring equinox. The souls seeded for reincarnation are plentiful this year, so you never know what might come. But until then, that's all there is. And there we are. I did not expect to get paired with Fate, but we do get along, so I can't have too many complaints. Fate is a good darling, fully and truly. After you fell asleep, Mills was blushing on VC with me nonstop. I'm glad you and Mills had fun, darling. I can't wait for some stories about Fate's debate. Ah, the latest one we had was actually the longest running one. And that was, do mortals follow the will of Fate and his designs and his tapestries? Or do they defy it? Or is it both? He says that that the fate of a mortal is preordained upon his creation of the tapestry of their lives. I say that their fate is ultimately decided by the butterfly effect, and that minute choices can bring about great change in one's future. So we go back and forth on that one a lot. Wait, so do you reincarnate mortals? Indeed. That's my entire thing, is that I take the souls of mortals and bring them to my realm, have them cleansed of their memories and their identities as their past selves, and then give them temporary vessels in my realm until they are ready for reincarnation again. I most likely have. I most likely have a lot of mortals. I'm not the only afterlife, however. Do keep that in mind. But I'd have to check your soul upon the point of your death and seeing how many times it's gone through the cycle. I can tell by how many stars are inside. That usually is an indicator to me of how many times they've passed through my realm and back out the other end again. So there is a high chance, a very high chance. Normally, I'm not supposed to view souls when they're among the living. You're in Fate's domain. I only take care of the mortals that have died. Fate, on the other hand, once you live and are given new life again, well, that becomes his problem, not mine. I am intrigued as both of these are differing from what I know in terms of Fate. Fate is an interesting darling. He really is. And fate is how would I describe it? Hmm. I might leave that to him to tell you darlings himself one day. Or maybe he'll give me something to pass along. Who knows? I'll ask him that question. I'll ask how he would define himself to a mortal. And hopefully that'll give you some more insight on him. But generally, you darlings know that when a mortal dies, I show up, I take their soul, and I do with it what I need to until they're seated for reincarnation again at the spring equinox. That is the extent of my involvement. The other side of the reincarnation cycle is fate. They're the one that looks over your entire path from the moment you are born to the moment you meet your untimely end. That's his domain. And he has defied a lot. Mortals can change their destiny, their fate, their path, their ambitions all the time. I think after the 50th time, he started to learn that fate wasn't as rigid as he thought it was. I like to think fate is like a grumpy father. Probably. He's just like, I had such plans for you, but if you want to go that direction, I guess, go off. My favorite thing to do, honestly, is to seed all the souls for the spring equinox and then look fate in the eyes and be like, you see all these children? They're now your problem. See you in 100 years. Goodbye. He's often defying himself because he decided, no, you shouldn't die here. Ever hear of close calls? If fate would look at my choices, he'd be like, what the fuck are you doing, peasant? Oh dear. Yeah, he does end up defying himself sometimes. He is the only archfey, I will say this. Fate is the only archfey with the authority to intervene in the events of a mortal life. You know how I've told you, darlings, that even when Vlamont was undergoing all that he did before his knighting, I was unable to intervene. That is fate's neck of the woods. Once you are brought to life again, I cannot intervene. No matter what my personal bias may be, my personal decisions, my personal choices, my personal outlook, I cannot intervene. It is only when you're dead can I actually intervene and make sure your soul ends up in my realm instead of someone else's afterlife. But while you're alive, I can't do anything. You are not under my authority. You're under fate's. Think of him as my day court counterpart. We work hand in hand. So if you'd intervene, you'd be put for the wild hunt? Exactly. Exactly. If I intervened in a life while they were alive and changed their fate, I could be put to the wild hunt because that is technically overstepping my boundaries as the reincarnate. Because that is fate's domain. Unless he gave me explicit permission, which is very rare because he prefers to handle those things himself and make those judgment calls on his own, I can't lift a finger. I cannot intervene. Are we allowed to know more about Fate, like what he looks like? I will ask Fate himself. That is up to him. When I did ask him if he would be interested in allowing me to educate mortals about him, he was very ecstatic at the prospect. He was very pleased. I've overstepped only once in my duties. Oh, have you, Raven? That sounds like a lovely story. Let's see. I missed this part. Fate likes to lament on the path is paved, yet none care to follow its easy road. Yes, mortals can be quite stubborn and difficult. Fate's very strict when it comes to mortals, though. He generally doesn't change things simply because what's best in the moment is not best for all. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I have a feeling he's like, good, bring those mortals to me. Probably. Honestly, when I sat down to have tea with him after last stream, he was curious at how I'd managed to recover my illumination in such a short time. And I told him about streaming and how I come and I spend my time with you mortals. And oh, the music's not playing. Let me turn that back on. So I told him about how I come and spend time with you darlings, and how that's been helping me recover. Needless to say, he was quite intrigued. He's curious about how it all works, and I'm like, oh dear. I didn't tell him where I stream, thankfully, so hopefully he doesn't come barging in and being like, ah, so this is where you go to spend your time with immortals. Time to study. No, I conveniently left out where I actually broadcast. I'm most curious if any of them are blonde. I know the Sun King is. But the rest do tend to change their aesthetics based on a win. There is a being known as Nuclear Chaos, or by his name or my nephew. I put and maintain their slumber, for that is the link I bind. Originally, only one being was meant to be kept within the slumber. Ah, I see. Oh, and let me go ahead and boot up the game. I've been so intrigued with talking with you, Garlings, because I'm so excited that I get to share more of the members of the courts with you. I did get some no's from some of them. Others may be drawn over in time. The archivist was curious, but he was ultimately too busy to have a proper counsel with me. But I did pique his eyebrow, which was quite entertaining. The dear archivist is always busy. I'd love to see Fate come in and hang out with us. I will tell him that you darlings are interested in that. Fully and truly. Now I'm curious about if the Norinir are under Fate or if they're just another representation of Fate. It depends. It really does. I believe the mortals call him Cthulhu, and the other is known as Azathoth? Only Azathos was to slumber. Oh, I see. So you put 2 under instead of just the 1. Ah. There's 2 different pantheons. I believe they are, yes. Because as I said, we are not the only afterlife, and our pantheon only rules from that of the Feywilds. While some may be similar to Fey, they are not Fey, ultimately. Same goes for the others too. Oh dear. I really hope I don't have the entirety of the damn day and night court hanging out my streams. I would really have to watch what I say then. Also, my darlings, give me just one moment and I will see you on the other side of the portal. Here we are. Wait, you mean more Fate or Corrupt? Sign me. Oh dear. I have a feeling that some of them would laugh how F explains things so normal to them, and for us as some do things. Oh yes. Oh yes. They would probably get quite a kick out of things. But at the same time, I like my oh, what do you call it? My anonymity? I don't know if that actually counts. Basically, I like my space to be able to gossip and talk about them without their knowledge. I also like my freedom and not and the ability to yes, my freedom. I like my freedom. The Wild Hunt already monitors me. Why would I welcome more of that on an even deeper level? That whole thing we did when Dusk ticked me off? Can you imagine if Dusk was actually in the stream, listening to me prattle off about him? Oh dear, that would cause scandals. That would cause so many scandals. No, you cannot try and corrupt the Wild Hunt. Besides, I don't think that's possible. They're very strict and rigid. I imagine they'd be rather upset of you in my interactions. Oh, probably. They would probably not approve of me confining with an individual from the void, but you know what? I am the mediator, I am the diplomat, I am the liaison of the court, so if any of them are going to interact with outer forces, other immortals and mortals, and other planar beings alike, I am the most likely option to do so, so I'll just tack it up to, you know, business. More phase to corrupt and charm with... Oh, jeez. Calm down, darlings. I'm afraid you're only going to have me for the time being. Surely I am enough. Surely. Also, forgive the clanging. I have water, I have tea, and I have a lovely coffee. I could call in the favor of Titania and Oberon's favor. They owe me for not letting my nephew expand the oceans. Don't worry, dear Raven. You do not have to worry about me getting in trouble with the Night Court for the time we spend together. Oh, we're happy we have you, and you are fully more than enough for us. Oh, good, good. Because let me tell you, if I start getting the rest of the Night Court members involved in this shindig, it's going to be a disaster. You think I'm bad with things? You think I'm... Let me tell you, they would be much, much worse. They don't even know what a mortal rig is. Half of them have never even used the Wildernet before in their immortal lives. It would be horrendous. Y'all talking about courts, and I'm over here wondering what my past lives were. Do brainstorm on that. Because their souls usually pass through me quite a number of times. It's very rare that I meet a new soul that has never been through the cycle before. To be honest, I could frighten the Night Court for you. I've been told my true form tends to make even Spriggan drop a shrub. Knowing if you revealed your true form in the Night Court, you would be met with fascination. And perhaps a bit of... Oh, is the word trepidation? I'm not sure. Caution. You're more curious about the dream you had. Oh, you had another one, did you? Nice. Yes, you did mention that you were struggling to get your realm back in balance. Oh, this place is beautiful. Ah, speaking of darlings, how is sound? I know this game tends to be a bit on the quiet side. So how is it sound-wise? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down? Can you now? Okay. I know this game tends to be on the really quiet side, and I don't know why, because when I go to check the volume, it's maxed. Let's see what I can do. How is that? Is that better? Worse? I got it. Ahem. Aphelion, on thou computer, open thy hotbar. What is a hotbar? Right-click the speakers and select volume mixer. Okay. Give me just a second then, and I will go ahead and do that. Well, that's a very odd bell. Why is it echoing like that? Oh, that's ethereal and haunting. Oh yes, please send me a friend request. I would adore that. Volume mixer, volume mixer. Okay, I found it. Now what do I do? How is that? Better? Now it's too loud. How about now? Apparently, according to the volume mixer, Honkai Star Rail was set at a 3 out of 35. Splendid! Wonderful. Thank you, darlings. Aha! We have fixed it. Maybe now it'll actually sound normal. I've been wondering why my Honkai Star Rail streams were always so quiet. Archfey is making ears bleed. I need to turn it down. Is it still not alright? My apologies. Oh, what is this? Dr. Ratio. Why were you just chilling out in the middle of nowhere? Also, Lucy. I'm getting a friend request from you. What is your UID, my dear darling? Oh, there you are. And there's snow, too. Faye making friends in game. Really just collecting your names. Only if they're true names, darling. Now let's see. One of you told me to get hit by a car. Maybe is that so scary? Ouch. The rules are made to be broken. Wonderful. Joke's on you, my government name doesn't go anywhere except where legally required. I wonder how many times I can get hit. Oh, this is such an interesting city. Look at this place! What are... What? Okay, this city is officially weird. Hey there. Oh. Oh, and one more thing. Happy International Women's Day, darlings. Aww. Ah! What the? No, leave me alone!
Did that billboard just move?
You take your advertisements away from me. No, what are you? What in the? I found the Twitch ads. No, go away! Big Han! There we go. No! That's right, go away. I found the Twitch ads. Oh, now that's pretty. Oh, and look at the ceiling! All the stars and planets. Oh, those are gorgeous. I believe perhaps I should descend upon this city in my true form. Aw, don't scare all the mortals.
According to the map, that's the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
What? Feels like BioShock, does it not, Aph? It does. It's very interesting. It does have those BioShock-style vibes to it, doesn't it? But it's interesting, Raven. This entire city actually doesn't exist. It's located in a collective dreamscape. Not a single thing is actually real. I found that fascinating. Why is it an eyeball? But it does. It really does feel like BioShock. It feels like a Dreamland-style rapture.
Trailblazers from the Astral Expanse. Welcome to Dreamscape Sales.
How do you know who I am? He's friendly. He's staring into my soul. Also, of course you can smother Robin with love. Go ahead. Something, something, break brother, something. How do you know who I am?
It's the magic of psychoanalysis, sir. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all.
Do you have any BDs from Cyberpunk? Oh yes, please don't lick Robin. You're likely to get stuck to them. That's my only suggestion. I was about to say, like, do they sell BDs from Cyberpunk?
If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to Pinnacle, isn't it?
It is actually, yes. Hello, Mills. Welcome, darling.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey.
He did say something about psychoanalysis. What is psychoanalysis, Flamont?
That's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor. It is said to contain the memory of the fallen Aphelion. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
What? Wait, back up a second. You have a dream bubble that contains the memory of a dead Aeon. And you don't think this could be potentially dangerous to just airdrop on some random visitor to the dreamscape? I may have spent some of my mortal's coins on buying Ashi a gift. Oh, have you, Robin? I guess that next week, me, you, and F. Oh, what for? I'll have to seek permission in order to do anything with this, I fear. Well, perch and enjoy the brain trip, dear Robin. Oh, Phasmo. We do enjoy Phasmo. Psychoanalysis is analyzing the neurons in your brain. Long story short, in the real world, it is looking at which part is lighting up and which isn't. Ooh. And what information could that be used for, Blem? Different parts of your brain light up and due to external stimuli. Oh. Let's see. Is this the... He just said it was the memory of Aphelion. How many credits do I have to pay?
Promises to let every new customer enjoy their first dream bubble for free.
Darlings, remember how I told you this seemed very Fae-like? That right there is... Oh, this is what you've been after all along, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna give it to you for free. I don't believe him. I do not believe... You keep saying he's friendly, but this is extremely suspect for me. I'm just, I don't trust this. I don't trust this at all.
Let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Please don't lick the giant eyeball.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
What? This is a memory of Aphelion? And yet, why is Papa... What? What is going on?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
So this is a BD. This is technically a BD from Cyberpunk. Ah, I see. It is a BD, yes. Yeah, just without the ahem. But wait a minute, he said this was a memory of Aphelion. Was Aphelion shunned from the Astral Express? But didn't he create it?
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
I see, so Pom Pom's not actually the one responsible. This is interpretation of what actually happened.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
This is Aphelion. Do I have to do the voiceover for Aphelion myself? Okay, I will then! I'm listening.
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Aphelion. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Aphelion. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
This is interesting and very weird. What in the sweet Alice in Wonderland is this? Why would you want someone blushy? Blushy is fun. Quick do March 7th. That's quite a convenient feature.
The subconscious has vast potential, sir. Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
Alright, we're going with March 7th since everyone wants me to do March 7th. It was her birthday yesterday, wasn't it, too?
Splendid! I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Oh my gosh, no wonder we're like the successor to Aphelion. He was as much of a trash goblin as we were. Oh, this is great. So this is Aphelion. I love this Aeon.
Do you plead guilty to this accusation?
Oh dear. Yes. Yes, indeed. I plead guilty to being a trash goblin. Utterly and completely. Kalis is... This bad boy can fit so many bad decisions you don't even know.
Yes. I plead guilty.
Oh, March 7th, so it sounds so sad. Aw.
You sneaked into the Haie Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage.
Oh my gosh. This Aeon is utterly just chaotic. Oh my gosh. This is great. Move over, Nanook. We're gonna cause more chaos than you can cause destruction in a day. Just you wait. I'm gonna try and get some more sleep, but with these nightmares I've been having, I really can't say for sure. Oh, we'll try your best, Mills. Try and get some sleep, darling.
Do you plead guilty to this accusation?
Pom Pom, can you get any closer to my face? Calm down. Calm down.
Yes, I plead guilty. You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving.
Gosh, so many horrible things could this guy do in a day? Aphelion is just like, hold my beer, randomness must happen. Yeah, he ate 42 pies and leftovers. Crashed into a stadium, disrupted a match, filled a bathroom with animals, and left them to breed into the sewage. It's just like, oh my gosh. This guy was a bigger trash goblin than Callus. I am surprised.
You plead guilty to this charge?
It just keeps getting closer and closer. At this rate, we're just gonna see just his eyes full of disappointment and tiny rage.
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the Express special.
Marge.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses.
How many horrible things did this trash goblin do in a single 24 hours? No wonder the man's an Aeon. This is brilliant. Bomb, that is not an appropriate way of handling the situation. Thank you, Hatria. Go ahead and stretch. Oh my gosh. Pom Pom is full of rage and disappointment. Oh no, he said culinary. We're not counting the others. Oh dear. I wonder if he has some Polish ancestors because when hungry, they mad. Ooh, that is an interesting thing. Perhaps. Adds in 3? Thank you, darling. Pom Pom is adorable. I would love a plushie of him.
There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with soul glad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
This guy's a gremlin. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna squeeze Pom Pom. They are adorable. Utterly adorable. I love Pom Pom. What do all of these have to do with Akavili?
Let me reiterate that I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
Yes, yes, yes.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Oh my gosh. Well, we now know why he's called the Ion of Trailblaze. He's just like, ah yes, if it can happen, it will happen. And I will make it so. Aw, congratulations! I would not recommend eating the Blam Cat Cake, as delicious as it is.
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
Oh, can you imagine if we gave this Dawn Hung's voice instead? Also, my darlings, ad break is imminent, so I'm going to pause right here. You're not going to miss out on anything. So we'll be right here when you get back. Don't miss me too much. And if I'm keeping you company in your ears today while you're at class, at work, or otherwise, don't worry. You won't have to wait too long for my return. And I'll do all the voiceovers of anything that isn't voice acted, so you don't miss out on anything of that either. I mean, I decided Flam Cat Cake is an absolute cinnamon roll. Aww. Apparently the cat cake is butterscotch, cream, and blueberry. Please don't eat Flam. Oh, poor dragon. Oh god, my Wi-Fi glitched. Oh no! What happened? My cat cake flavor? Well, I can say that it's very sweet and savory at the same time. But it's made of various ingredients from my realm, so I wouldn't recommend eating it. Blueberries. That's a nice potential. But yes, Flam's is blueberries. Butterscotch, cream, and blueberries. I think it's my carrier because nothing was loading with my data earlier. Oh no. Does it seem to have leveled out now, or is it still causing you some problems? Ah, excellent, excellent. Hopefully it was just a hiccup. Can I lick it safely? I don't know why my answer to everything today is lick. Apparently you're just in a mood, Robin. But I suppose if the cat cake lets you. Got kicked out of Simulated Universe, though. Oh, no! You're hungry for experience. That's a good way to put it, Ashi. Really? Is the Wilderness just on the fritz today? Maybe it's just the Mortal Realm this time. Maybe all the scuff at the beginning of the stream wasn't the Wilderness. It was just the Mortal Realm. Have you ever had red bean paste? And I mean smooth red bean paste? Sharing internet problems across the sea. The Mortal Realm tends to be like that, I think. Yes, red bean paste. It's common in a lot of desserts in the east of Earth. But the filling of my cat cake is very similar to that. It's very smooth and has almost this savory edge with it. And it's got sweetness from various fruits thrown in. So you get the light sweetness of the fruit juices with the savoriness of that smooth red bean paste style taste. Ah, red Azuki beans. Thank you, Lucy. I couldn't quite remember what it was made from. I just know that it was called red bean paste. Thank you for the specifications. I absolutely love that. I don't like the chunky stuff, but I do like the smooth stuff. Get enough of it, really. And I haven't been able to find anything that has it. Esther, welcome in, darling. We are getting told off by Pom Pom. We are getting utterly told off by Pom Pom. Oh, I'm sure Vlam will bonk you if it's necessary. And yeah, apparently we are witnessing a memory of Aphelion, and he was a worse trash goblin than Kalas. Kalas, the main character. My lovely little trash raccoon. Welcome back, my darlings. You haven't missed a thing, so we are going to continue.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Everyone voted we give the voiceover to March 7th.
Of course there is.
Oh, who's worse than us?
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
Someone blew up the express? Aw, enjoy my coat, Audria. Get yourself nice and bundled up. I'm just resting right now. Aw, settle in, Aether. Get yourself a nice hot cup of tea, darling. I know Raven is perched up on the lurker tree as well. I chose Dawn Hung, actually. I would have as well, but everyone wanted March 7th, and honestly, it's very funny.
That's all for the content of this stream. How was your experience?
It's quite fascinating, but what do all of these have to do with Aphelion?
The stream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
So that first dream bubble for free was just a sales pitch, huh? I knew that.
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. When are you going to buy it?
I'll buy it. Gib. 100,000 credits! Me laughing and having 6 million? Yeah, pricey, huh, Gib?
Thank you.
Oh, I remember who Aphelion is. I just find it interesting that we got our first glimpse into what he was like, and oh boy. Yeah, it wasn't actually Aphelion in the literal sense. Aw, Carmen! Welcome, darling! Welcome in! How have you been, darling? We are settling in for Star Rail. It's so funny. It is. I'm just sitting here like... And I thought this guy was a trash goblin. Apparently not. Akavili was much worse.
Oh, as this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape past and commemorate your unique trip to Pinnacle.
Yeah, Sashi.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the Nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
I just stretched just a few bits ago.
Get her!
What?
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
What's going on? Is someone... I have corrected my posture and I will get myself a drink. Don't you worry. What is... Is someone running?
Emotional damage!
What's that? Oh, who are you? You look like Clara. Hey, get away from her.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Aww, thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, dear. Here's my coffee. I'm going to have a sip of it right now.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
There we go. Coffee has been drank. Oh. Hey! You okay?
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need
I'm
your
in
help.
danger.
Oh, don't you worry. We got this. How can I help you?
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
She does now.
Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Really? Let's dance! Are you gonna break anytime soon? There we go. Oh, that battle music! Thank you, Aether. Oh, that battle music. I'm a sucker for good jazz. I am an absolute sucker for good jazz.
Delve hidden moon. Moon pointing dragon.
Get him, boy.
Celestial dragon. Conflict is pitiless.
I can have it on double speed? How do I turn it on double speed?
Defend the weak.
Yes, Genuine. My darling mortals. My husband. Click the 2 arrows going right. Oh, you mean up here. Oh, it went away. Touch the double arrow on the left. Ah, okay. I will do that next time there's a battle. Thank you. I never knew that was a thing.
That's enough, boys.
What in the... Who are you? Hello, sir.
Sir.
Why does he give me Risley vibes? I wish to know. That's police daddy. What?
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
So he is Space Risley.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
This isn't Among Us, darlings. You can't just point at any random subject and go, ah yes, that one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair. You guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
What? Yeah. I think you need more brain cells on your force there, buddy. This isn't Among Us where you can just put sus out anyone at a random. Exactly, Audrey.
Yes, sir.
Now go on. Off with you. You alright, my dear?
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there.
That's fine.
I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family. And those idiots are some young bloodhounds I've been training.
The Bloodhound family. They need to go back to the police academy. I agree. By the way, did you cry much? Oh, never mind. That wasn't for me. Sorry. I'm so used to reading every message in chat. I forget that some things aren't addressed to me sometimes.
Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
What about the stowaway?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally.
How can you enter a dreamscape illegally? Don't you have to do so through the bathtubs in the hotel? Like, how can you get in illegally?
We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony. Now that the festival is just around the corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Maybe she snuck in? Ah, that does make sense. You're alright.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Likely bootleg dream beds. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That's a good theory, Lucy.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
It still gives me this, like, dark Disney World kind of vibe to it. Like, imagine at Disney World where it's like, ah, yes, it's all lovely and fantastic and wonderful and welcome to the lands of dream and make-believe, but it's also got, like, this seedy, dark, horrific underground that only the staff are aware of, and I'm just like, I don't like this.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
Dark Disney, Fae-like dreamscape? Exactly. I am suspect of everything. Well, good. Keep me in the dark and give me no heads up. Let me go in blind. Happy to help, darling.
Thank you so
Emotional damage!
much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right? Is this your first time here on Penacony?
How does everyone in this damn dreamscape know I'm a trailblazer just by looking at me? Like, how? Like, I can understand in Bellabog and the Jianzhou where we stuck out like a sore thumb, but how does everybody know us? Oh. Wait, we have a sign on our jacket? What do you mean we have a sign on our jacket? What? What? There's a theory I could tell Gabe about when you finish the chapter. Ooh, definitely do. How do you know?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen once.
Where? What? I don't see it. Where is it? I don't... What? Where? I'm staring at him. Where is this? On his left side. Oh, is that what that bookmark looking thing looks like? Is on his chest? I've always been curious about that. I thought that was just part of his outfit. You mean that ornate bookmark looking thing? Oh, you have no idea how long I've been playing this game and thought that was just part of his outfit. I had no idea. Well, now I know.
I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around.
I'm sorry, Hashi. I am both observant and unobservant at the same time. It's a hit and miss on if I'm actually going to notice or not. Like, I noticed the music symbols on the back of the benches, but I didn't notice that. Not once.
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family.
I've had enough of you.
I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
How many families are on this damn... Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me brace myself against the... Ow, 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 ow. How many families are on this planet? It's exceptionally interesting.
When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will
I want
stop
your damn
suspecting
lemons!
me.
What am I supposed to do with these?
That's awesome. I happen to need a tour
Glad
guide.
to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here.
It's
Also,
not a bad
stranger
idea
danger.
to get to know about this place.
My guy, my lovely darling Aether, allow me to say, this man is in love with trash cans. Do you honestly think he has enough brain cells to rub together and even perceive what stranger danger might actually mean? I think you are overestimating this poor boy.
Watch your step now.
The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous.
Why do you think I always keep my trash can I come in on the game or my profile? Argenti calls Fern's beauty. I think they can form one brain cell if they try really hard together. Yeah, we went through Argenti's companion quest together, and yeah, I think that poor redhead had less brain cells than this poor goblin. I was very concerned about him.
There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
Oh, thank you, Aether. Vlamont, that car, I want 5. I don't care if I can't even drive. I want 5 of them. Because it looks neat.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time.
Well, technically the Feywilds is not the real world, so therefore... That's fine, but it looks neat. I want one. Oh, I already did get hit by one of the moving vehicles, actually.
Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
Oh, forgive me. The mortal's stubborn cough is returned again. Okay, that one's not actually gonna come and get me. I thought it was.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that
Excuse
goes,
me.
in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
Gabe occasionally gets this very stubborn cough that won't go away. He's not actually sick. I don't understand what's wrong with him. But on occasion, he just develops this dry cough that won't actually go away for a month or so, and then it'll disappear for a little while, and then come back again. It's very strange. Yeah, exactly, Robin. Exactly.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That is exactly it. And no matter how much he drinks, it doesn't seem to help. So I'm not quite sure what causes it. It might be. Is that the cause? I've been trying to figure out how to take care of him, but this absolutely just puzzles me because it's so come and go. That's very nice of you.
You're welcome.
My mortal normally gets it if they've hyperfixated on something and forgot to keep hydrated frequently. Oh no, we've stepped up the hydration. He's actually very well hydrated all the time. It's very weird because it'll stay away for a few months and then come back for like a month and then go away again. It's very odd. No, he's not sick, Aether. So I don't think it's any of those. Oh yes, please go get yourself a cup of tea. Oh, this is Penacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick, it's my treat. Oh, that oak cake roll looks amazing. I'm gonna take that. Oh, apparently I can take all of them. Don't mind me, I'm absolutely rich. What is money anyway? Get all of it. I just did. My mortal swears if they keep hydrated. I don't know if Dr. Pepper counts as a hydration, but yes. Actually, no. Soda and tea and coffee actually dehydrate. I do have a sweet tooth, yes. She doesn't say that that's a lot of food you ordered, but it's hilarious to see what she's going to say.
This is... Are you done ordering?
Oh, you made me take advantage of her. Now I feel bad. I was just gonna get the oak cake. That was the only one that actually that seemed appetizing.
Now, let's go this way.
Oh, thank you, Carmen. Let me get that out. Give me just a second. Oh, she's gone and run away. Let me see. That was my shoulder. Apparently I needed that. Thank you, Carmen. Thank you, dear. Yes, they need to actually get themselves some water.
Give him a kid's meal.
This is so interesting. This really does have BioShock vibes, if everything wasn't, you know, decrepit and falling apart.
This is the lecture store I told you about earlier.
Oh.
If we keep going, we'll reach Glax Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Oh, wow. This is incredible. What is that? That's so pretty.
Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
Oh my gosh, this is Dark Disney World. They even have a mascot. Oh dear. This is horrible.
Look! That's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character.
Thanks, he's terrifying.
It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
That really does feel very, very... I don't... Isn't having a clock as a character a bit ominous?
Ominous? Clocky is a household name here. There would never be anything ominous about him.
Wait till you hear him talk, it's
Right?
hilarious. Oh, now I'm curious. I love that! There would never be anything ominous about him. Right?
By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
The watchmaker. He's the one that we're supposed to be finding here.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol.
Did you play Bendy and the Ink Machine? I have not actually. I've never heard of that before.
The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name.
So, this is basically a giant play on 1920s Hollywood, correct? Because that's the vibe I'm getting from this.
The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the Dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
Yes. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Lucy. I'm glad to have that confirmed, because that definitely, that's the vibe I'm getting.
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
With the scary clock guy? March will probably eat that up, actually. March will love this.
My
I'm doing
pleasure.
this for March.
Here, give me your phone.
March would love this photo.
Hey!
Oh dear.
Help me!
What? You hear a pitiful cry for help. The cry is coming from the Clocky's eyelashes?
Huh? What's that? It looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
That was part of the statue.
Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Alright, calm down, I'll get you. Their eyelashes are begging to be pulled out, which feels a little too much like a dream.
You want a photo with him? Sure. Please give me your phone. I'll take it for you.
There we go. I'm getting this for March. Getting the full photo. There we go. That'll be perfect for March. Perfect. Good gift for March.
It's done. It came out great.
Aww,
You're very photogenic.
thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna come and grab you. You took a nice pic with Clocky, but the eyelashes are still begging for help. Alright, come here. Yoink! Oh, it's a bird!
Hey! Thank you! Beautiful person!
Hello! What are you? You are absolutely adorable. What were you doing in there?
I'll repay your kindness! Go
you? Oh, it's so cute! Flamons! Flamons! I want 20. Possibly 50. Order them immediately. That is absolutely adorable. I'll fill my entire Flamont's entire garden with them. Ow! What? What did I do to deserve that? I've got them if he wants them. Absolutely. I'm going to put them all throughout Vlam's garden. They're going to be great. They'll pair well with the mods. After letting out an adorable chirp, the bird flies away. Before it left, it seemed to have offered some kind of reward. The main thing is that you need to go to the tree first. Perhaps you can meet with it again there. See just what exactly the nice thing is. My mortal is making notes. Excellent.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Wait, did she not see it? Was she... You didn't see it. I rescued a bird. A bird with sharp edges and points.
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it.
He didn't. Well, that's curious. Why are we able to see them, but she's not?
Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Interesting. The origami birds bring branches and precious stones to build the city. However, these mischievous entities often turn into feathers and hide in various corners among the places they've made. If you see through the birds' mimicry, then please go up and interact with them. The friendly birds will prepare a gift for adventurers who discover them. Some particularly playful birds won't directly admit their failure and require you to peel back their disguise little by little. Observe carefully and try many times to figure out a way to capture them. Sure. Maybe you are seeing things? Maybe. There are some parts to Penacony that it seems like only we're actually able to see and detect, which I find strange and interesting.
Checked off the list.
Oh, don't mind me. Oh, that was a pretty poster.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony.
Oh. You know what this reminds me of as well? I don't know if any of you darlings have ever played the game, but it's called Transistor.
Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater.
It looks ominous, like an angelic halo.
Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony.
Ah. Right. Back to that thing I said the other time we were playing this, where you know about that fae that sings and lulls you into a half state of slumber, where you dream of your desires, your ambitions, and passions, and everything coming true, and in your mind you're living your best life, but in reality you're slowly wasting away as they feed on your life force and vitality. This reminds me of that. And I don't like it. I am terrified of this place. Sounds Slavic and deadly, indeed.
During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat.
Why do I have a feeling that I have a bad feeling about this. Everyone's all all cheers and joy about this, and I'm just sitting here going, and that's when everyone dies. I don't trust a single inch of this. And I blame the fact that I'm a Fae myself, but I see absolutely nothing but sinister intent behind everything about this. There's lore in the simulated universe about it. Oh, really? I mean, if you're happy and think you're living a happy life, is that the worst thing? It is if it's basically lulling you into something before they inevitably slaughter and devour you whole. Yes, I would say so. I think the Matrix answers that. Yes.
Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
You peer in the binoculars, but all that meets your gaze is an abyssal darkness. Suddenly an eye opens in the abyss and begins to stare at you. I'm gonna continue to stare at it. If you gaze into the abyss gazes also into you. And if you choose to meet the abyss's gaze. After some time, the eye closes shyly. Only darkness remains in the telescope. Ooh, the Dream Chaser. That's interesting, though. It's pointed directly at that thing. So why, when we looked, was there only darkness? Don't like this. I don't like any of this at all. I have absolutely nothing but bad feelings. I need a bigger cup. I went for 2 cups of tea. Perhaps you should invest in the cauldron of tea, like what I have. It's just, there's something very, very wrong about this place. Very wrong.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
I don't like how they talk about Abyss. No. You darlings have learned enough about the Abyss to be wary.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise.
Well, Flam, here's a section of Penacony for you. It's dedicated to soda, your favorite. Flam is addicted to Mortal Soda. He can't get enough of it. He loves the fizzy.
Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula.
That soda looks sus, I agree. Why does this remind me of something from DMC Reboot? I have not played that one. I find it funny if you can actually hear this scene in Jennifer. Oh? Who is that?
Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle.
Ah, I see. So Flamont is just following a philosophy by consuming as much of it as he possibly can. So he's a Syrupism follower. Interesting. Good to know that Flamont is following a philosophy.
Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape.
Really? So without spoilers... Oh, I'm gonna avoid I'm gonna avoid reading the rest of that. This place looks fun and innocent. And why do I have such a bad feeling about this?
This is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Like, seriously, I have bad vibes about this. She abruptly freezes. In that fleeting moment, you notice a cautious shift in the girl's gaze, piercing directly into your brow, or perhaps somewhere behind you. Oh, that's nothing to do with Honkai. That's relating to the DMC. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. I thought you meant that was relating to this game. So interesting. Wouldn't that be an interesting twist? If something in the drink is actually serving a sinister means. Firefly returns to her warm and gentle disposition.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Oh, this is just getting worse and worse and more suspect. I don't like this. I have a feeling when we looked through that telescope, we saw past the veil.
Playing themselves with no human performers? In Penacony, many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Oh, so they go Five Nights at Freddy's sometimes. Good to know.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there. Let me get some ID and tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy.
Nah, I think everything is fine. I think everything is fine. I am just, I have a bad feeling about everything. I think they're gonna suck out everyone's souls.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony. May I get some ID and tokens for him?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens.
It's
sure
gotcha in a gotcha game.
Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Thanks. Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Let's live life, live it to the fullest.
Let's do it. Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
But you're got. Alright, let's try this one then. Is this a panko machine? You're kidding me. It is! What in the... Why are they... They have a gotcha in the gotcha game. Well, why not? Yeah, Sashi.
Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous and I love it. And that horrifies me. It is a huge ball. I loved that. That was great. How dare they put a gotcha in the gotcha game? Wait, go again. But I want to play the other games. If I could, I'd pick you as my prize. Aww, Hashi. You're a sweetheart, darling. Oh my gosh, they're all gotcha games. Every single one of them. This is ridiculous. Oh, of course you give me that one instead of one of the blue ones. Of course you do that.
Not enough credits left?
Let's try this one.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
How ridiculous is the ridiculous, though, app? This is utterly ridiculous. This is just... How dare they be so flashy and addictive? I'm gonna go back to the big one.
Please.
They have no right being this flashy and addictive and fun. It gets better and better. Are these the only 3 games? I think it is. Yeah, I think these are the only 3 games. Yep. Okay. This is ridiculous. Utterly, utterly ridiculous.
What's taking Fireflies?
What even is this planet?
She's heading towards the bar?
There's 4 total. Which is the other games then? Because I've only seen these 3. Imagine if we could have a giveaway, like Vlamd loses form in the pond again, or Redeem to have Night with Aph. Aww. What would Night with me entail, I wonder? Oh. I'll take that. Your tongue is enveloped by an icy sensation. Nothing's more refreshing than a sweet and sour drink served chilled. Oh. I'm working on the blurbs for you? Oh? Blurbs for what, my darling? Story time and comfort? Maybe some soft alpha flirty? Or playing a game together? Oh, yes. Please do kidnap Lamb. If you need him, by all means. You're hot, sexy, and intelligent. Art, Fey, diplomat. Who knows multiple languages? Multiple language in the Feywild, my darling. I don't know many in the mortal realms.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while.
That still counts, Aph? Ah, well, as long as you think so. I'll have a think about such a thing. Maybe it'll be a prize or something. I'm so glad that you darlings enjoyed helping fishing Vlam out of the pond.
Did you have fun?
Indeed.
Penacony's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
You sound a bit sad. I am amused that Vlam fished himself out, honestly.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving.
Suspicious. Oh, what did you do, Ashi?
It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here. I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here.
Pardon?
I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others.
Why do I have a feeling that outside of the dreamscape, she's not doing so well? I did indeed forget to mute the fishing pond again. Oh yeah, an accepting place, such evil. Look, Scout, there is something sinister going on here. I feel it in my bones. There is something sinister going on with this planet. Sinister acceptance. Aren't you a local?
I am. At least for now.
What do you mean by at least for now?
Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Okay. Yes, my dear?
Did you travel here alone?
Why are you asking me that? My friends went to the other dreamscapes.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because...
Because you're lonely?
Well, someone's been following you.
Oh! Oh! That's why you kept looking behind me. Oh! Oh! Oh dear.
Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher.
Now look at the detail.
I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
Is it my boy? He can follow me any day if it's adventuring. Like, please, let him get the best view from behind if he wants to. I mean, what?
He looks like a skilled fighter. The covert kind. He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble.
Not Sampo! Oh! Get away from me! Not you! Anyone but you! You should have stayed on Bellabog! No! Why? Please! Aphelion, behave! Look! Oh dear.
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes.
Fucking
blue
Sampo.
hair.
Fucking Sampo.
Ah, he's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy.
Why the fuck are you here? Hi, T. Welcome in, darling. Doing? We just, well, it speaks for itself. Sampo just found us. Why did this Why did he not stay on Bellabog? Why did he follow us? Why? Hey, this man has less brain cells than we do, and that's saying a lot, actually. What do you want? Well, thank you. He can kindly lose us again, thanks. Thank you! I'm glad you and I are on the same page. Apparently everyone's like, Sampo, my love! And I'm like, oh, not this idiot again. Ugh. I can't stand characters that are both ego and brainless. Like, he's an orange cat personified. Yeah. Something about egotism paired with no brain cells just absolutely infuriates me. It's like, no, go away. But how are you doing, T? I hope you know I am having a lovely new tea with me today. It's called Russian Caravan, and it's actually it's smoky like a lapsang, but not as strong, and it's actually really rich and nice and smooth. I'm absolutely loving it. I love orange cats. I can't say I'm quite a fan of this person. Also keep in mind his path is elation, so half of it is likely an act. Oh, that makes a lot of sense actually.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
Oh god, just hearing your voice grates on me. What do you want?
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
It's not coincidence. Don't you even start with me. What brings you here?
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
How did you afford a ticket off that backwater world? That's what I want to know.
This gentleman is?
A migraine. The living embodiment of a migraine.
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
Oh, that's not March. That's not March, Sempo. I can see how you might think that with the eyes, but that's not March. Are you sure March 7th looks like this? I need to tie my tongue, but look closely at Sampo, please. I am! He looks like the same pea-brained idiot we met in Bellabog.
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of his.
How long am I going to be stuck with you this time? Since when did I acknowledge you as my friend?
Oh, don't be like that. You're making things awkward.
No, you're making things awkward.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
To be a thorn in my side.
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do.
What kind of scheme are you running in the back alleys?
Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
Oh, good thing I already got one.
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
You are not taking me to the red light district. Shoo.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I don't want to go to the red light district. Oh dear, I'm not gonna have a choice.
Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
I don't believe you. Aph, how do you know those things exist? Well, because I have been to the mortal world once or twice. The red light districts are the entertainment districts, aren't they? And they get a little seedy, from what I remember. And yes, ad break is imminent, so I will not be doing anything further. I will be waiting right here for when you darlings return. In the meantime, I will be delighting and hydrating. But yes, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. In fact, where are you, you living embodiment of a migraine? There you are. Yep, nope, looks the same to me. I see absolutely no differences whatsoever. He looks like the exact pea-brained idiot from before. No differences at all. Simulated universe refuses to give me an attack rope. What do you use an attack rope for, darling? Oh yeah, Aph, would you want to see the notes I took down the other day from the dream the other day? I meant to ask you about it at the time, but never ended up asking. Of course, darling. Feel free to drop those in Gabe's DM, and I'll give it a try. Yes, please don't give any spoilers, darling. Hold your tongue. I'll figure it out on my own. Not at all. Oh, Genty, he's still got a copium two-piece on. Oh dear. Well, hopefully it's nice and actually gives you what you need. Oh. Why is Sampo here? Couldn't you have been a Venturine? I would love that man to follow me around. In fact, he could follow me any day. Like, please, give him the best view from behind. Or the front. Exactly! So don't spill anything to me. Let me figure it out when I get there, darling. Half what? What? I adore adventuring. You know this. Truly that surprise. Oh. I was checking to see if I had anything. Can I say that there's gonna be puzzle minigames? I love puzzle minigames! There have been some on every world, so I would be quite disappointed if they weren't in this one. There we go. Okay, son. Excellent. I will have a look after stream, my darling. So what do you think, darlings, think so far? What are some of your theories behind what is really going on behind Penacony? Because I am just getting bad vibes all over the place. I think something absolutely sinister is going on. But I would love to hear your theories. Sampo is sus as fuck. Oh yes. Oh yes. Absolutely. So since you got permission to say more about the court, can we get more info about the prince? Yes. What would you like to know, darling? I will say only what I am permitted to. Know that if I cannot, it's because I have not been given permission yet. I have to say, I am just, as polished and beautiful as this place is on the surface, something about this is just wrong. Oh yes, 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 you can't spill. You'll give spoilers on accident. And welcome back, my darlings. I told you wouldn't miss anything. And I'm going to go ahead and slap the ads to bring them up to, there we go. Now that's going to match up perfectly. There we go. What can he do? Well, he can do a lot of things. That's a very broad question. You're going to have to narrow that down, dear. In regards to... Let's see. Oh dear, where are we going? Where is he taking us?
Who cares if everything's full of sugar? It's a dream after all.
What is his main power, the thing that he is most in charge of other than running the Night Court? He is literally night personified. He is the personification of night itself. Nice. If he wished and made his cloak of night dark enough, he could blot out every single star in your skies and leave you in complete shadow and darkness. It's his veil, gossamer and sheen, that you see the glimmering stars through every night when the sun falls. But he determines just how dark it can become. If he wants you to live in shadow, you will. He is night itself. Okay, just go ahead and try and run me over. Oh, there was a thing on the bench.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
What? What?
Pinball machine? He is not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
What? What pinball machine?
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Would one of your shining moths be able to penetrate that? Yes. Well, yes and no. My moths wouldn't be able to penetrate it, but they would be able to illuminate bright enough to be as if lanterns in the otherwise complete dark. Stars in the midnight, as it were. What in the? You are shitting me. Click to select the plate, expend energy to activate the plate, and close the plate to regain energy. Okay. Okay. Create a trajectory that connects the pinball launchers on both sides by activating, closing, or rotating the plate. Oh. Well, this was quite literally pinball. Okay. No, we're gonna activate this one. Can we not rotate? Okay. There we go. Oh! Dear me! Well, that was disorienting. What kind of fun? Don't mind me, treasure chest. I'll be taking that. Jades for adventuring. I think that's
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Are you not supposed to be down here?
Bingo! Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon.
Okay, this is spooky because I don't remember that much from last night's dreams, except being in my... Ah! You know, it could have been. It very much could have been. Except being in my backyard in the darkness and there was just a floating light, and I feel like it was one of your moths. My moths are stars in the night when they illuminate brightly enough. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember much other than that, and a faint recollection of being chased by something. Oh no, go away! No, 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 no! Take it! No! There you go. Yeah, stay down. Oh, there, it's back up again. I swear, these are the embodiment of Twitch ads.
This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards.
So why are we going
But
here
then again,
then?
nothing is too difficult for...
You have a VIP card. Why do you have a VIP card? How did you get one? I don't like this.
You look utterly clueless.
It's actually very, very rare that the Prince of Night actually interacts with mortals at all. Oh! You. What are you doing? It took me so long to find a way to fly without flapping my wings. This chubby is amazing. It won't come down after flying into the sky. I don't have to use up so much energy, and it feels super comfy. Forget it. It's not too bad to rely on my own wings sometimes. Oh dear.
Here we are again, pal!
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right! I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How are you able to sweet talk in here? Well, it's not weird at all how they coincide with the Fey realm, because remember what I told you, darlings? Fey are born of mortal imagination, belief, and creativity. Many of us are born of mortal dreams, as is the Feywild. That's why it's so shifting and changing. So it's not actually weird at all that there's correlations. But I can assure you, the Prince of Night, it is very, very rare he ever even so much as acknowledges the mortal world. Much less interacts with it. Much less would a mortal actually garner his attention or eye, so you're completely safe.
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I had a feeling you had one.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
We don't have one.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived?
I haven't known him to have an interest in a mortal in over 4,000 years. So, I can't really say one way or the other. He has complete disinterest. Aside from the fact that we require mortals to exist, he has absolutely no interest in the mortal world at all. Or mortals themselves. Aside from simply... Well, his knight was mortal, but at the same time that was a pact he twisted in his favor. He has remarkably little interest. Day King is much the same. I'm the only Archfey of the Pantheon that really has close relations and interactions with the mortal world. The others, not so much. That's why I have a nickname of being the liaison of the courts.
Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
Uh-huh. You and your sweet-talking silver tongue.
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card.
Happily! Goodbye.
Seems like we can't go in.
Indeed. Goodbye. Sorry, Sampo. Can't partake in your schemes. Goodbye.
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it.
Why are those bodyguards are so small? I know, right? So strange.
Okay, so we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt. And everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean.
Why are those names so damn ominous? Hiya! How is everyone doing today? I'm doing fantastic, Blue! And welcome in, darling! It's good to see you again. We are trying to figure out what's going on with Penacony, and this embodiment of a migraine seems to have followed me from Belobog.
Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
What are you scheming?
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here. Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
Why do I like absolutely none of what this is alluding to? This is ominous and strange.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Oh dear, more minigames. Oh dear. Emotion prototype, the moment of betrayal, the cloud of doubt, everlasting hatred, and broken dreams. What are these? They sound like where there's dreams, there are also nightmares.
A TV. Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
I don't like this.
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade! This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord.
Aw, enjoy my coat, darling. Feel free to bundle on up into it. But yes, to reassure you mortals, I am the only Archfey of the courts that actually has regular interactions with mortals. Most of the other Archfey, I'm sorry, but they are just not interested. They barely ever leave the Feywilds, and most of their interest in mortals doesn't venture beyond simple curiosity and idle musings. As far as they're concerned, the mortal realms are just something to be, well, we have our duties, and that's it. I'm the one that actually interacts most with mortals and has more understanding of them. So you are quite safe, I assure you.
Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Couldn't hurt, I guess.
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV.
Oh, there's something absolutely fishy about it. Absolutely. But I would rather touch it than you, darling. That way, if I get hurt, it's fine.
But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
The two almost synchronously turned their gaze towards you, or perhaps more precisely, it was three of them, including the guy with the trembling oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. You know it's time to make a choice, so do you want to take a chance and touch this television to see what intriguing events might unfold? Touch it, touch it, touch it! Seems like I'm left with no other options. You take a deep breath, close your eyes, muster great courage, and with a resolve as weighty as 3 exclamation marks, you reach out to the suspicious screen before you. Sandalwood and rose, my darling. Oh dear. Touch the suspicious television. Really? It's morphin' time. What? What? What in the sweet Alice in Wonderland hell is this?
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
I'm in the television set. This guy isn't. I think I've been sucked into the TV. Looks like I got sucked into the TV. You desperately want to say this, but somehow you've transformed into a certain cartoon character? Your name is Hanu, a candid and tacturing figure, a messenger of justice and leader of the werewolves versed in conventional and unconventional arms, from Panaconi's famous long-form cartoon, Clocky. Oh dear. You silently protect the peace of Dreamvale. According to your character traits, you can only make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. Let out a grunt that sounds cool. You make an extremely cool grunt. Man, really, it was so cool.
You look so... cool.
You got swag now, pal.
Oh dear.
So, how did he turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look.
Excuse me, she? Did you just misgender me? Really? Out of all the things you could have done to be a thorn in my side and irritate me, you misgendered me? I'm going to beat you senseless with the broadside of a bus.
Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body. Now, if you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
How dare you, Sampo? Indeed, Blue. And I know it was probably a voice line error, but still. Ugh. 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 Aether knows what happens when people misgender me. Moon, welcome back in, darling. It's good to see you. We are exploring Penacony, and things are getting utterly and utterly ridiculous. Fine. Oh, right. Fine, what do I need to do? You already completely understand the situations and decide to ask your old friend about what actions you should take next. But your character design doesn't permit you to do such a thing. You can only make a cool grunting noise as a response right now. Fatria screams at me, help. Why? Why? Why are you being screamed at? And hello, Ari! Welcome in, darling! Settle in, get comfy. Things are getting ridiculous. Oh, Moon! You need to get in contact with Vlamont about the fact that you won the giveaway not yesterday. Wednesday. So if you can reach out to Vlamont, that would be great. If you're a member of the community Discord, you'll be able to send them a DM. Ugh, fine. Let out a grunt. That sounds cool. You make a cool grunting noise. Have you thought about why you'd ever change back if you keep being this cool?
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
Oh dear, you're going to have me run around the sewers.
I'll cheer you on.
Thanks.
Of course we will. Good luck.
Dear. Alright. Oh. Looks like I'll be able to find things. Where am I supposed to go? Goodbye! Wish me luck.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh,
Excuse
look
me.
how small you've
I'll
become.
take that.
You won't be able to escape this time.
Don't mind me. I'm going to be running around looking for chests because I'm a loot goblin. And that is the only thing on my mind half the time. Oh. Interesting. Damn. Those who are not shrunken can probably destroy the balloons. Oh. Then I don't mind if I do! Oh, I can't. Damn.
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secrets.
Indeed, you're not late at all. You're here right when you were meant to be, my dear. Oh, it's Brother Bird! Hi! It's so stuffy in here. Are you here to save me? Let out a grunt? That sounds cool. You let out a cool... so cool that the birdie tilts its head at you. You can't talk at all! Forget it. Thank you, Chirp. I'm leaving now. Aw, what do you mean I'm too early? I am always right on time. I'm like clockwork, my dear. Using the fantastic rockets built by the origami bird, Hanu can quickly shift between ends of different rockets to reach places otherwise inaccessible. Oh. Whoa! There we go. How do you think I end up showing up on stream? The same time, the same days. Like clockwork with no deviation. Gabe does have his uses, you know. Oh, how do I get up there? Let's see. Oh, okay, I need to turn back. I have a pocket watch I stole from the mortal realm that allows me to know exactly what time it is in Gabe's playing. I did mean to be here at the start because I'm obsessed with this game, so I am sorry. Aw, but darling, obligations in the real world come first, my dear. Always, always. And how are you doing this evening? Fully and truly. How are you and Moon both doing? I need to be small again. I know what I need to do. Oh no, I didn't steal. The pocket watch was a gift, darling. There we go. Indeed, we are very glad to have you here. And how have you been as well, Blue? Always a joy to have you in here.
You
Ha!
my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back.
Right, I had Star Rail dreams while I was sleeping about Kalis adventuring Dr. Ratio and Losha. Aww. That sounds really good, actually. Grand Duke's Crown of Netherflame. Oh no, not that Duke. Oh, I really hope they don't mean that, Duke. I am doing good, and yourself? I am doing fantastic, darling. It is always a wonderful night when I spend it with all of you. I am having an absolute blast, even though I'm having to deal with this man and his schemes. Alright, Sampo, I got what you needed. What now?
You're back. Are you alright?
Perfectly. It was quite fun, actually.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it.
Why do those handcuffs have a donut on them? And yes, Sashi.
Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
But we're already in a dream. No, you cannot handcuff me with those cuffs. No. Why do they have a donut on them? Why? What is the point of that? Why? Why would you do that? That doesn't seem practical. And we're already in a dream. How can we dream again? I don't understand. Are dreams just not enough to you? Dreamscape sales store. Oh? They're a food? Why would you eat something made of handcuffs? That's just the strangest thing.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. M at your service.
This is getting stranger and stranger and stranger.
Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? I see you've brought 2 friends with you. Bless you like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Oh, be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
Oh god, do I even want to know what's in Sampo's dreams? Like, do I really want to know? I am afraid of what shows up in this man's head.
A superb idea, sir.
This is going to be a
Let's do it.
mistake.
The one from last night would be perfect.
Okay. This is gonna be ridiculous, and I know it.
What's going on?
I am asking the same question, Firefly.
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced.
Oh no! That's what those emotion prototypes were for. This is bad. The moment of betrayal, cloud of doubt. Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad. We should not be doing this. Any dreams we want?
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
No, no, this is bad. This is bad. We need to go.
I could have continued after waking up.
Oh, Firefly.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
I don't like this.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them out.
Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. Oh, this is... Oh, no. No, 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 no.
The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble.
I have such a bad feeling about this. These are very, very hefty negative emotions. This is going to distort it so bad.
And rest your forehead against the dream.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Jump on in, friend.
You know exactly what
I
you're
wish
doing.
you a pleasant time.
This is bad. Those are some hefty, hefty negative emotions. I don't like the feeling of this. Oh, God. What the hell? Oh, this is actually very pretty. Down into the depths we go.
Where's this?
This is the underworld. The underground.
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
Where is everyone?
This is the surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible. Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream.
Aww.
In a dream.
Thank you, mistress. Thank you deeply for the follow, darling. I'm glad you find me worthy of it. Settled in. Feel free to chat as much as you like or lurk as much as you like. But know that it is an honor to have you in my glade, darling. And it is a pleasure to meet you as well. I hope you enjoy. Thank you. Thank you deeply. It's a good name. Good name. Such a bad feeling about this. Where is everyone? I hear the sounds of a clock, but it's very heavily distorted. Very distorted.
Is this another note?
Oh, so sweet. You definitely deserve it. Aw, thank you, darling. Thank you. Like, fully and truly. That means so much. And heck yeah, it's a good name. It is. It definitely is. I chuckled as soon as I saw it. Are you familiar with Honkai Star Rail, by the way? Or is this your first time catching a Honkai Star Rail stream? Become the garbage king. Through the trash bags have long been broken. Oh dear, this is gonna get utterly ridiculous. This all feels so familiar.
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar.
Welcome to the glade, darling. My moths are wonderful, friendly beings. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, this is gonna get ridiculous. This is Sampo's dream, and Callus is living it. These two couldn't complete a brain cell if they took everything in their heads and rubbed them together for 4 hours. This is going to be horrifically terrible. I love the reaction on people's streams when I follow. And no, it's not my first time seeing this game. Excellent, excellent. This is a brain cell moment. Like, how many brain cells are we talking here? Is this going to be the culmination of 1 or 3? Because they have no more than 4 between the two of them. Huge. Oh, interesting.
Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
Of huge brain cells, all 4. Oh wow, they're firing on full cylinders if they're going for 4 brain cells in this experience. I'm proud of them. That's more than they could probably count. Oh dear, this is going to be horrendous. Why am I terrified to see what is in this man's dreams? The Trash King. You broke Gabe today. What do you mean you broke Gabe today?
Huh?
Oh dear God! You're shitting me! You are absolutely shitting me! Well, this is paradise for this man.
What?
Yeah, Firefly, don't ask questions. Just don't, darling. Save your brain cells while you can, and just cover your eyes. It'll be all over eventually.
What is happening?
You're not gonna get an answer to that, darling. It's just... There are trash cans everywhere because you love them so much. You have only yourself to blame, Callus. Fully and truly. You're finally here. Oh god, it's talking to me! Nice to meet you, Dream Diver. I don't like this. There are so many things wrong with this picture. Why is it a trash can? Why is he so muscular? Why are his feet so accurately rendered? I have a problem with this. This is disturbing. Ugh. My deal is shunt. I'm getting offered deals by a trash can. Why is he stood so provocatively posed? Exactly, Robin. My name is Shantana. I have a deal to offer you. Great. Deal? What deal? Have you heard of Tatalov the Garbage King? He is our king, as well as the manager of all the waste in this world. Perched on his throne, he uplifts trash cans that are humble and suppresses those that are violent. He is the cornerstone of Belobog, the lid that secures us, the barrel that reinforces us. I have found a trash cult. What? The Alice in Wonderland? Fuck. However, since the thing from beyond the sky has arrived here along with the eternal freeze, Telatov's eyes have been blinded. He stopped listening to our calls, leaving the impoverished to be bullied and his loyal servants to be degraded. I have definitely found a trash cult. The humiliation was too much for us. We intended to help Garbage King mend his ways under the banner of the Skyfire, but we were no match for the sinister king, who spread vicious rumors among the trash cans to divide us against each other. As a result, we could no longer communicate with another using trash bags. This is making my head hurt. Still strange that trash cans can talk, gives me Sims talking vibes. I know. This hurts. This hurts on many levels. I implore your help to restore peace to the trash bags, so that the trash cans here may be united once more. Then we'll be able to launch a counterattack against that undeserving king. Thank you, Ashi. Mwah. Thank you, darling. This is making my brain hurt. This is making my brain hurt on so many levels. This is just pain and agony and torment. I'm trying not to get anyone wet if any of my ice crystals soften, although does my Jax mind if I dive into his pond again? It was so much fun. He probably doesn't. Go ahead and have a dip, my dear. The head pet Robin. Oh dear. Are you really are you saying you want me to rally you all together?
I think that's what she means.
Oh dear. Well, that seals the deal. But I haven't agreed to anything!
Dr. Edward said he didn't have time to make any alternative storylines. Just accept it.
Oh, for the love of... You have one mission. Help the trash cans with their troubles and collect 3 proofs of trust. Once you've accomplished that, you'll become our new king and lead our fight against the evil king. Off you go, Dream Diver. Your mission is calling for you. Yes, there is indeed a Discord server you can join, darling. You are part of my community just by being here, but the Discord is definitely our beating heart of sorts. So if you want to be involved in things on a much deeper level, that's where to go. It's also where I and my mortal hang out in between streams. Oh, this is utterly ridiculous. You're confused. Confused. Oh dear. Well, that one's not going to have anything for us. Nor is that one. You're welcome, darling, and welcome to the Glade, and the moths, my dear. We've had enough of Tatalov's oppression. To retrieve our belongings from his treasure trove, the resources vital to our livelihoods, seized by Tatalov's greed and tyranny, we must open this door. Okay, kick the door. Strange, you haven't done anything, but the door opens slowly. It turns out that this is an automatic sensor door. It just can't sense trash cans. I beg your pardon? Are those walking trash cans with arms? Yes, they are, Raven. Save me. Please. I'm in a dream created by 2 men with 4 brain cells between them. Total. Help me. Persona people. Oh, artwork has my name written all over it. I'm an artist myself. Definitely share your art in the artwork channel. We'd absolutely love to see it. I love seeing mortal creativity and imagination at work. Would you like me to come? I can manifest if you'd like. I am terrified. Like, do you actually want to be in the thick of this mindfuckery with me?
Yeah. Caligulaga. Kiga. Koligala galago gakiga.
I've never felt so exhilarated before. When you raised the banner of rebellions against Tatalov, I and the other oppressed Khans shall stand at your side. This is merely a magician's bad prank. You watch the trash cans excitedly crowd into the treasure trove, tearing open bag after bag of garbage and pouring the contents into their torsos. Oh dear. This is terrifying me! Trash can prince. This is a normal-ishing trash can. How magical! A kingdom of trash cans actually has an ordinary trash can. This is a rare opportunity. Do you wish to do something with it? Insert some trash? Of course, that's the job of a trash can. You chuck whatever random things you have on hand into its pitch black and bottomless void. A series of loud sounds thundered back. When you open your eyes again, the trash can is no longer a trash can. It is now a trash can with arms and legs. Oh, for the love of fuck. Couldn't you have just been normal? Oh. Oh my god, why? Why do you sound like the people from Facade in Nier? Thank you, beautiful stranger. I am the Trash Can Prince, and my father was assassinated by Tatalov, and I was cursed into becoming a trash can. You saved me from internment. So I would like to regretfully inform you that you are still a trash can. Like, I'm sorry, but you are still a trash can. This almost seems like a phase magic prank. I wish it was. Unfortunately, this is just dreams. Oh. I shall offer everything I have. My body, my soul, my life, even my trash bags, just to repay your kindness. No, darling, you can keep those. Please. For the love of the stars. Keep them to yourself. I'm begging you. Oh, no! Why is this option? Why the hell not? I mean, why? I might as well see just how far this rabbit hole goes. Oh my god, you're Argenti! There are many cans who compliment my beauty, but I am not familiar with the name by which you just spoke. The only knightly order in this kingdom is the Gold Steels, each of whom is a noble and respectable can of the highest order. Save me. Save me from this torment! I will stand with you and ignite the rising smoke of rebellion until the kingdom is saved from absolute peril. Oh, for the love of the stars, get me out of here! What can I do, my dear Fae friend? Help! Get me out of here! I wish to wake up now! You have earned my confidence. I wish for you to accept this item and my heart as token of my sincere gratitude. I will fight for you, oh glorious soul! Oh my god. And now he's there again. Aw, thank you, darling. I hope you enjoy your time in my glade, fully and truly. Okay, you just stand there and look menacingly. What is this? 3 trash cans stand around each other, arguing ceaselessly about a certain matter. Outlander, a dispute awaits your fair judgment. This is the legendary gold trash, a symbol of power and status. Only the most qualified trash can may lay claim to it. All of us feel that we are that trash can, and so we keep fighting for it. So we have decided that an observer possessing unique and just insight should be the judge for this matter, and decide to whom the reward shall belong, and bring a conclusive end to this long dispute. Oh yes, Carl can be a menace at times. Do let us know if he misbehaves. If you give the golden trash to me, I will pledge you endless wealth. More than enough to fill the biggest trash can there is. Do let me know if my familiar made it safely to you. Are they a raven by chance, much as yourself, only with 2 eyes? Or is that a third? Let's see here. Also, Af, just a heads up, I've lost track of Voidcat. Oh dear. Did he end up in Raven's realm? If you bestow upon me this golden trash, I shall promise you the most beautiful trash can in the world. Myself. I will stand beside you as a partner beyond peer and face all your trials and triumphs by your side. So what is your choice? I am the only one worthy of it! Give me the trash! Under the watchful eyes of the 3, you claim the golden trash as your own. Indeed, among these small trash cans, is there anyone who stands as tall and triumphant as you? The conundrum that has stymied us for so long, fixed just like that. Then who is the most qualified can? No, that no longer mattered. The Outlander must be trying to help us understand how foolish this dispute of ours was. You have proven yourself with your actions. This signifies our loyalty and longing. We wish for you to have it.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them?
Nah, but I kneel before Af. Atria! I don't demand allegiance in that manner. Come now, darling. Almost. He didn't see the angst one. Angst one? What angst one? Ah, splendid, splendid, splendid. Let me just give this a see here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you, darling. In just a second here, because I have a raven perched next to me. And that means a certain someone. So, Raven, how do you come through these lovely little messengers of yours? If I may ask. Indeed, I believe a manifestation is in order, my dear moths. Indeed. I don't know how you transfer yourself through these little things, but we're about to find out, I suppose. But yes, please, save me from this torment. Well, I wrote angst yesterday, and yes. There you are.
Yes, give me a moment.
Of course, take your time, dear. I know sometimes the Fey portals can be a bit odd, and it takes a little bit for you to squeeze your whole thing through. Add in 10 minutes?
It's not just that.
Oh?
Bringing it through with merely part of it is rather difficult.
Ah, there you are.
Yes.
Let me see here.
Nice.
I do apologize in advance to the moths. I
Oh,
hope you do
don't
not
worry.
find my appearance too frightening.
Hopefully not. Now let me see if I can get you in here. Oh dear. Raven. Raven, darling.
Yes. What has happened?
I don't think the Wildernet is approving of this.
Oh dear.
I'm not sure.
What is that?
I don't know. Oh, there you are. I think it's a bit
Dark.
A little bit.
Interesting.
Let me see what I can do. Oh dear. Raven, no.
Oh, that is a problem and a half.
It is a problem and a half. Hold on. The Wildernet is not appreciating this one bit. Give me just a moment. I can probably fix it. Probably. Maybe. Let me see here.
Well, Scout, yes it is. The void is trouble. It's all manner of trouble.
It is a lot of
Although,
trouble.
to be fair, we don't have walking trash cans with arms and armor. So...
Aha! I fixed it!
There.
Why are you the only one that's actually clear and visible? See here. And...
Let's see if we can't fix this at all.
Perfect. Fixed indeed. There you are, my dear Raven. Welcome.
Thank you.
The Wildernet did scream because of the void. Am I having fun? Yes. Look who came through the void to join me.
It's a greetings to see you, Vlad.
Nice.
I apologize. I need every eye I have. The void is very vast.
I would, but I have Dragon Bedhead. Oh, yeah. You were in the pond a little too long.
Still, what thrice damned world does this come from? A world of trash cans?
This is apparently a dream. A dream had by an individual with 2 brain cells to his name. And unfortunately, our dear Kalis doesn't have any more than 2 himself. I want pets from Aph. Aw, darling. I have claws on the tips of my fingers. Are you sure you want scritches from talons? Excellent.
I would
Sorry, I do voiceovers for these. Excellent. Looks like you've held up your side of the deal. I've waited so long for this day. Here, I'll escort you to your throne, the pillars of creation, where you'll witness the future of my people. Aw, congratulations on the stream streak, darling. Dual VTuber hours, nice, nice. Raven is a darling that I met just recently. He's an entity from the void, and the only Eldritch I've actually had the pleasure of meeting. He's a gentlemanly Raven.
Yes, indeed. Although, coming through did cause the Wildnet quite a stir.
The Wildernet did not know what to do with a void connection, but I think I've got you calibrated. So the next time this happens, it should be much easy. In terms of coming over and manifesting, it should be much easier. Hopefully, fingers crossed. The Wildernet is the Wildernet at times.
Well.
I'd get pats from Raven and Aph? Oh dear.
I've petted Ashi before.
Why are there dead trash cans everywhere?
I feel like I'm going to have a talk with Azathoth about perhaps getting rid of some realms.
Oh, this is just a dream. It's not a realm. Dreams come and go.
A void cat.
I see Robin is thrilled on having scritches. Why are these...
Oh.
Are these trash cans are all dead?
Is this where the final
I believe I
battle
did
takes
see a
place?
cat pouncing
Not
through the
sure
void.
how I feel about this.
I didn't think much of it, as cats are wont
Such
to
a
come and go as they
tragic
please.
scene.
This is a tragic scene?
Indeed. Forgive me, we try not to have voiceovers over the cutscene bits.
Oh, it's a voice.
Oh, the music is all distorted.
Nice.
Do you hear that? Interesting. Yes, this is a very, very strange realm. Or a rather strange dream. Though, considering Callus is in it, I am not surprised at all.
Oh?
He
Do you mean
has...
Fox?
He has a love of trash cans. Oh, you're
Hmm.
answering Ashi. Forgive me.
What?
Also, my darlings, quick question. Is there a cutscene coming up? Because ads are going to go off in about 2 minutes. And I don't want it to go in the middle of a cutscene. Okay. Would you darlings mind then if I ran the ads early? Just to make sure that they don't actually override anything? Okay, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. So I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad break now. So that way, it doesn't interfere with the cutscene. So you darlings will not miss a single thing, I assure you. And for those of you who are new here, I pause during ad breaks, so you never miss anything in any of the games that we play. You miss absolutely nothing. We're just gonna sit here and talk for the most of it. But alright, I will see you darlings in 3 minutes. Don't miss me too.
Hmm.
And there we go.
A void fox and a void cat.
A void fox, really?
Send the cat pound. I don't think a cat can cause much trouble to the void.
Well, Void Cat apparently is from the Void, so maybe he's just going home for a little bit.
As for a fox...
I jump into Void, Af. I mentioned this a lot. You do! I hear that you've been hanging out in the nest with Raven quite often since we met the gentleman.
Oh,
I
yes.
hope you've had fun over there.
Ash comes over very frequently.
Aw, excellent! I'm so glad my mods are enjoying your nest. Hi, Moon.
Greetings, Moon.
Oh, this is where it gets good? Oh, really, Lucy? I am interesting. Wild Hunt gonna be mad? Technically not, my dear. I am the liaison for the Night Court, so technically meeting creatures and entities and immortals from beyond my realm is actually part of my duties. So one could chalk meeting Raven and him coming over to visit me as ambassadorial duties. The next cutscene is all 4 brain cells. Ah, I see. We're gonna see these 2 brains fire at full capacity. This is gonna be great. I can't wait to see what dumbassery they come up with.
I will send him on home. As for causing chaos in the void, that's simply not possible.
And Raven got raided. Oh, did you, dear?
Yes, Ashi raided
Aww.
me as of yesterday.
It's wonderful. More people need to be introduced to your lovely nest.
Yes, Starlight also came. It was an intriguing venture.
Aw, splendid. You deserve all of the support, my darling.
Now, you asked about foxes in the void, Ashi. Every creature can go into the void. Why, once I saw a bunny.
A void rabbit. Oh, that does sound interesting.
Yes. Unfortunately, it was quite a problem. Hopped around creating black holes.
Oh, that sounds like a problem indeed. I'm a kitsune, Raven, but I do have a fox form. Oh, that's right, that's right. You are a kitsune along with Nero. And I believe you have 3 tails, don't you, darling?
3.
Interesting. You are going to learn so many things in the Glade, mistress. We have mortals and immortals and creatures from all planes. I seem to be quite a gathering place. And welcome back, my darlings. Are you ready to see what happens when 2 brain-dead idiots put their heads together and fire off all 4 of their total brain cells? Because it sounds like we're about to.
I will have one of my familiars escort your cat home.
Yeah, I've noticed. Like, I don't even know what the heck I would be. You mortals are perfectly fine just being mortals, my dear. Make yourself at home. Being comfortable and enjoying yourself is all I will ever ask. And I accept all sorts. Alright, here we go.
I'd really like it, as would the gods, if you took him home.
Here we go. Oh dear, what is...
Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
What's gonna... What in the... Sampo! Yeah, you are a goblin gremlin. What in the fuck? What in the sweet hell is this?
I think perhaps Azeroth should delete this one.
Is Sampo the Garbage King? Well, that would make sense, actually. He is a trash. Oh, dear Christ!
What kind of nonsense is this?
Oh, now you're asking that question. Oh, now you wake me up. Why couldn't you have woken me up earlier? Oh, my dear God.
What a horrific fever dream.
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
The feeling that if we asked Sampo what drugs he was on when he went to sleep last night, his answer would just be yes. Why didn't he ever living? Oh. Garbage King, you're the real Garbage King.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly.
That was not meaningful. Oh, for the love of...
I was looking forward to seeing your face. When the truth
This is
dawned
what
on
humans consider meaningful?
Or keep in mind, dear Raven, these 2 individuals have 4 brain cells total between the 2 of them.
I regret putting my nephew to sleep.
Truth? What truth?
Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth.
Even garbage had meaning to someone once. That is true. That is true. That is a very true statement. I think the person who you play has 3 brain cells. Nah, he has 2. He has only 2. I'm convinced that Sampo has 1 at the most. With 1 he's stolen from somebody else.
Don't you think this dream
I-
bubble looks really similar to modern-day Penacony?
Starlight, you do not want me to wake up Cthulhu.
A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front.
Because if I awaken him, he will flood the entire mortal realm with water, and his minions will start brainwashing and mind-flaying everyone
I think I see what he's trying to say. There's a lot of background actors, so by keeping me in the spotlight and the center of everyone's focus, they're able to move behind the screen when seen and unnoticed. Which is the sense of things I've had about this place since the start.
You're not at home anymore, kid.
Your
You wandered
moths
into the depths of the
desire
unknown.
Armageddon very
Let
casually.
me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
Mortals do? Well, they're just normal people, darling. Mortals are mortals. They can range from all kinds of creatures. Technically, anything that does not have an indefinite lifespan is mortal. Even most things you would consider immortal are actually mortal in the eyes of us.
Why am I not surprised Ashi and Starlight both want me to wake my nephew and destroy the entire Earth?
I would ignore them, darling. They tend to be chaotic for the fun of it. Those two moths in particular tend to flutter and go, chaos, 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 but don't actually entertain them.
Ugh.
Glowing light. What are you up to exactly?
Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here?
She's not. Where did Firefly go?
She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
Oh no, I find her suspicious and you suspicious, but you more so.
I find
Aphelion,
him
ignoring
taxing.
me, darling, ignoring you and choosing not to entertain your fancies are quite another thing. No! To behave.
You better hurry up and confront her if you have any
Oh.
questions. Don't let her off
Robin.
scot-free. See you around,
There would be
pal.
no tricks
Don't let me
or
down.
chaos if Cthulhu will work.
What did Sampo
It
mean?
would be simply an end.
Is Firefly
No more
hiding
fun,
something?
no more anything.
I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Welcome to Dreamscape.
What you have? Nope, you only have that one. Okay. I don't know. That's a Nubian? The hound chooses to remain in silence amidst the lively and joyful dream. Upon realizing that you have noticed it, the hound swiftly vanishes. Even as after the hound has disappeared, the lingering sanguine sight continues to unsettle you. The hound must still be lurking somewhere in Penacony. If you want to get rid of its gaze, you may need to locate its whereabouts first. Well, I like absolutely none of that. There is something sinister slithering under the surface of this.
And this was a realm of dreams, you said. Dear Lord!
Why are you not getting hit?
Thank you, Void Barry.
Why are you getting...
Why are you getting buried?
Emotional damage!
What in the world are you?
Help!
Oh God!
Why are you not getting hit? Why are you immune? Ow! Ow! Ow!
As I'm a child of the void. These are
No!
not children of the
Not
void.
more!
What are these monsters?
Ah, they're plushies.
Where did they come from? I feel like I'm being aimed at, and I don't much care for it.
Ah, that was a barrage. Thank you. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, dearly. Oh. Well, there. Now that I've got my breath back.
Nice.
No, we're just ailing at her boat. Ah! Raven!
Are you what? I can't hit you with void. If I do that, you'll die. Are you sure these moths are friendly?
Yes, they're friendly! And just a little chaotic at times!
And they...
You know what?
Oh,
You
my.
know what? You know what, Raven? Raven, no, you're in here with me. Come here.
Wait,
If
no.
I have to suffer, you're suffering!
Hey, no! Oh god, they're everywhere.
Oh, yes,
I
they
have
are.
plushies in places I didn't know I had.
Congratulations.
That's it. I'm nuking the plushie factory.
Oh,
A
thank you,
gentleman can
darlings.
only take so much
Oh.
plushies in his ascot before things must go to be blown to bits.
Oh, well, at least you're not immune anymore. Now, if I have to suffer, you have to suffer. Thank you, darlings. Thank you deeply.
She?
Oh, there we go. At least now I can figure out what's going on.
No, you know what? I know exactly what I'll do.
Did you not know that plushies are the most adored things in the mortal realm? They are absolute symbols of mortal affection, adoration, and delight and comfort. So to have that many given to you is quite a gesture of adoration and respect.
I sense something.
Ah, thank you, Boone. I will do that. There we go.
I will direct all eldritch creatures to corrupt every plushie on Earth.
I think we actually have some Voidal plushies. I've got over 50 Squishmallows, if you would like some. Aww.
I feel like you want me to just nuke the plushie factory.
You find yourself standing in front of an ATM that looks somewhat forlorn, while the other machines are...
Oh god! What are they throwing at you? I didn't
Aw,
think
thank
that
you, Robin. Thank you deeply for the support, darling. And congratulations, Chalky? Congratulations, Chalky, on your sub, darling. Welcome to the Grove and Ascension to the Moths. Though you're a moth just by being here. I really do need to update that. But welcome to the Glade, my darling. Try and withdraw some coins. You hit the buttons following the standard procedure. The ATM trembles vigorously, but something seems to stuck in its throat, stopping it from spewing anything out. Looks like you won't be getting cash through the conventional way. Interesting. I want one of these cars. Look at that. That is so classy and pretty.
Classy? It seems so gaudy.
Looks so cool. Look, it's got the blue fading into purple. I absolutely love it. It's my colors. Nice. Except for the pink.
Plushies don't hurt you. Aph just likes making noises.
Well, they hit quite hard. It's like a pillow fight, but thrown out of a cannon. You can actually get one, Aph. Really? Go to the car dealership and buy one. I will do so then. Firefly. The girl turns, her body sideways, gazing into the distance, as if evading your gaze. After a momentary pause, she finally turns back and softly speaks.
I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry? I want to know the truth. Is that too much to ask?
Sure, there are things I'm hiding from you.
Oh, I gathered that at the beginning, darling. I gathered that way at the beginning. They're hella expensive, but you got the credits and then some. I will get some then.
I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
It's alright, darling.
And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine.
Feathers
You guys
or
have been to a
leaves?
lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
Oh, those are my feathers, darling.
F feathers. Are you plucking F's feathers?
Oh no, those are the ones I shed. They're like downy. My downy down feathers. You know, the short, soft, small, short ones that occasionally shed a lot? Those ones. I really love that kind of life.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
I'm holding you to that. I believe you.
Thanks.
Let's see here. What in the... Dearest customer, thank you for experiencing the Dreamscape immersive game Hanu's Adventure, brought by Clock Studios. We hope that you had an enjoyable experience. Please do let us know how you would rate your gaming experience. 1, great. 2, good. Please respond with the corresponding number alone. There's no bad rating. Why can I only rate it good? The existence of a negative rating would expose the Dreamweavers to negative... hold on, you're scrolling too fast.
My goodness. They really do not like being told.
The existence of a negative rating would expose the Dreamweavers to negative emotions and lead to unnecessary risks being taken in the game design. Therefore, we have not created a channel for negative feedback. We hope that you will understand. If you are unsatisfied with your gaming experience, please complete offline feedback with Clock Studios Theme Park. We will sure to accept any suggestions you make and present them to the designers in a tactful way. Clock Studios has prepared a great number of clearance rewards for customers inside the game scene, as well as a limited edition Hanu's Adventure storybook. However, please be aware, if any special content unrelated to cartoon characters such as Clocky, Brother Hanu, Boss Stone, etc. should appear inside the storybook, you are advised to stop reading immediately and destroy the book. What?
My goodness.
Excuse me? Oh dear. That does not sound good at all. What?
Is it strange that I found the mortal that you were dealing with last time at least a little more...
A little less suspect than this. Yes.
Yes.
Every
Oh.
time you think of moths, I think of Sky. Oh, really? Why so, darling? Okay, now I must take my mortal to bed before they get distracted. Good night, Robin, and sleep well, my darling.
Sleep well, Robin.
I hope you dream of stars and have a wonderful time until tomorrow. What, Riven?
I merely bid the Yotnar farewell.
Oh, new players are called mods. Ah! The reason why everyone in my community is actually called mods is Scout and the rest of the community actually came up with it. We were playing Honkai Star Rail, and we found out that those who are fans of Herta call themselves Hertians. Aphelion, I hope you enjoyed the things I sent you that my mortal doodled. Aw, I'll have a look at them after stream, darling, and I no doubt will. You sleep well. But we found out that the fans of Herta called themselves Hertians. And I learned for the first time what a fan name was. So I asked the community, if I had a fan name, what would it be? And they all simultaneously chimed in and said, well, mods. We come to you like a lantern in the night to find respite under your wings and all flutter and flock around you. Much like your familiars. So, it's stuck ever since. So you darlings are my moths and my mothlings. Yes, Scout, indeed.
As for myself, those who bear to my nest are a part of my flock.
There you go. Aww. There you go. You have the story as to why my darling, darling community and those who come here are my mods. And don't worry, you don't have to be a member of the Discord to be a moth either. You're a moth simply by being here. Whether you're lurking me and having me delight and entertain you by being a voice in your ear and making you smile and brightening your day with my antics in the mortal realm and my streams, or if you're in the chat there conversing with me, you're a moth just by being here. That's so cute. Oh my god. I'm glad you think so. Honestly, moths were such a fitting name. Truly and fully a fitting name. What happens if I read it? Is it safe for me to read? I won't be put behind bars for this, will I? Oh dear, they're typing a lot again. The question will not be answered in accordance with Clock Studios customer service guidelines. However, in order to ensure that you do not encounter anything unexpected within the dreamscape, please make sure to honor this warning. If you can just listen to the suggestion, you will have a joyful dream adventure. I hope that you will read great happiness inside this cartoon world we've created. Dear.
So, does that mean that the trash cans were planned in this dreamscape?
I don't know. I think that might have been Sampo. Like, the Peconi is not the dream we were just in. I think the trash cans were entirely Sampo's doing. Oh dear. Why are we getting stuff from the Clock Diner?
Is it a diner with clocks?
I refuse. Reply received. Thank you for your support. Okay, thank you.
Begging your pardon?
Moth symbolism is deep. My moths have always been my familiars. My astral moths are actually my very familiars in my realm. So the fact that everyone wished to be my moths was very deep and meaningful to me because they are my familiars. They are my children, my darlings. I am always accompanied by my astral moths. No matter where I go or where I roam, I'm always followed by at least 3 of them.
Nice.
I don't know where to buy my car. Or is the car? Is it actually the car itself?
Oh,
there's a
nice.
family
She ran.
merchant. I'll send Gabe more sky pictures later to show him our mods. Yes, I would love to see them. Oh, that's the event. You get jades for that event, and it's easy. Ah, okay. Good to know.
So what is the difference between this one and the third Impact?
I actually don't know. I believe they're standalone stories.
Let's go this way.
Honkai, the Impact third.
That would be for someone
Is
who actually
something
plays both the games. What?
Crying for help
Oh,
over
I
there?
assumed that you played both.
Oh no, I've played Genshin Impact, and this is actually my first Honkai game.
Oh.
Who's crying for help?
The trash cans again?
Oh, I don't see it.
You can answer in DM.
Whoa! What in the? What the ever living?
What in the hell? What made you?
Oh, Scout, you cheeky thing!
Oh.
But yes, my darlings, if you mention something in chat and I don't respond to it and you wish me to, please feel free to repost it for me. My god, you're terrifying.
Someone's dying! Please, come here!
Mr. Cosmic Hell Horror Elder Godson. You should ask the
What's-
fellow about his upcoming Ko-Fi days. And ask him what the goals will be.
Did I make myself clear? Someone
I
is
should.
dying! Please help!
Ko-Fi?
Wait! Can you?
Yes, I can see you, and you're highly disturbing!
Is there a problem?
You don't see them. Just like she didn't see the origami birds. I can see a clock with limbs.
Can you really see me?
Yes.
Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! there's still hope for Misha.
I think
Misha's in trouble?
Oops, I haven't introduced myself.
Oh no, I already know who you are. You were introduced me like 5 seconds into the thing. You're terrifying, you're the mascot. Anyway, you were saying Misha?
My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night.
Someone is dying. We don't have time for introductions. Shut up and take me to Misha.
By the way, my dear Aphelion, it seems Scout is trying to reveal something?
Yes, he's trying to get you to try and pry into my secrets because he doesn't want to be patient.
I see.
Why does he sound like Mickey Mouse? Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I sense a
I'm
Disney
on to you,
lawsuit.
Scout. Okay, focus on the task. Where's Misha? How can I help?
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
What? No. Focus on TikTok app. I'm on to you, darling. Yes, I saw him.
Where is he? I can't see him.
I like the fact that Scout is being clever. Don't worry, darling. You'll find out soon. This whole area is honestly a spoof on Disney World. It is. It feels like it. It feels like it's so bad.
TikTok! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here, Cloud and Gray.
Thank you for basically saying that I'm so dumb I can actually perceive you. Anyway, Misha! He said you weren't innocent, kind, or honest.
Just how so?
TikTok! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help
Yes! Will you please shut up and take me to Misha? You, for a clock, you sure aren't very punctual. Not clever enough. I will learn what the goals are. Indeed you will.
Scout, may I pass on a saying that one of my fae friends once had?
Absolutely.
A name from the wise is worth that of 5 fools. I never quite understood the meaning.
Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see? I don't think
yes,
you're
I
lying,
am.
as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
TikTok! Hurry up and follow me, great friend. Misha's in trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
Doesn't seem like this
The name of
Honkai likes
Misha rings a
Eldritch
bell
horror
to me.
coins.
Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Even though I wish to know the answer, Aph is cautious. I am. Oh god, you're running fast. Okay, go.
Out over there.
It looks like something
thing
really did.
across-
Everyone, please stay calm.
What's going on?
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
What kind of... What?
Punish.
Gangsters? In a dream
Archeron?
space?
What is Archeron doing here?
How did it come to this?
Oh, I see. You've also met the, migraine.
An Archon?
Yeah, her name is Archeron. Or Acheron? One of the two. How come they are all people I know? Yes, what is with all the people I know getting in trouble?
See? I wasn't lying. Misha really is in trouble.
Alright. Knock off Mickey Mouse. Shut up for 5 minutes. I need to think.
I'm sorry, Scout? I would be careful.
I'm begging you,
You
my
don't
great
know how the
friend.
Fae punish
Begging you.
theirs.
Please help Misha.
I'm going to do so if you stop accosting me, you stupid clock. Please fill me in on what's going on first.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? curious too.
Scout is actually a very well-behaved moth. He perches on my shoulder. It is all sorts of wonderful.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way. Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst. He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself. He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions. Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family.
Oh my gosh. Careful not to give too much away, darlings. I do like going into things blind and seeing if I can notice things on my own.
As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again.
You can't just keep people in a cesspool of positivity. If you pretend that the darkness doesn't exist, the darkness will only grow in strength as more and more people encounter it and out of ignorance don't understand how to deal with it. You're only perpetuating a problem.
My great friend, I require
they're speaking of the darkness in one's heart.
I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new
Listen
visitor
here,
to
you
this world,
sentient
which means we have the
crap.
element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
What do you want me to do? Go in swinging with a baseball bat? It's about the extent of what Callus is good at. I don't know. Infinite positivity sounds fine. No such thing as too much sugar, right? I wonder if that counts as what? Oh! Thank you, darling. Thank you. Aw. Thank you very much, darling. That is gonna go straight to Gabe and supporting everything here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Aww. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate that so, so much. That is gonna go directly into helping with the goals. Are you sure?
Oh, it'll be fine.
Every little bit matters, my darling.
It's not the amount that matters, it's the thought that goes with it.
Exactly. Exactly,
Even in the
Ari.
void,
Mortal
your
coin
emotion-
is very valuable.
Well, unfortunately, in the void, all we have is the one with the screen. Which mortals are not too fond of.
Yes, never ever ever feel like it's not much, because it is. It is. It's monumental. The fact that you wanted to, even just a little bit, means a lot. Because it's not just the amount, it's the intent behind it as well. It is very, very sweet of you, and thank you so much, fully and truly. It means a lot to me.
There's a saying among the void. For every thought process and every motion forward, there is road and a passage made for those to tread. It does not matter how small, it could be a strand of hair. But it's the thought and the emotion behind that are the most important, not anything else.
Mine's just melded into one, and now I am terrified. Why am I sharing brain cells with a cartoon clock?
All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster
I may have to
boss
sit
and
for
inject
very
good
wild
emotions
on
into
a
him.
clock.
Then we'll have won.
We're going to use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Oh, this is some Faye bullshit right here.
You're going
no,
to
Ari, I
force
would
an
never
emotion.
ask for that. I would never ask that of you.
Please bear in mind that you should never
No,
use clockwork
giving everything
with
is not.
malicious intent.
He's going to
We're
force
the Guardians
emotions
of
on him.
Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Apparently.
Unhealthy.
Indeed, I agree. But it's a very Fae thing to do, to go, oh, well, this mortal can just be influenced to suit my ends. Why can't I just do that if it conveniences me? They're just mortals. Their free will is insignificant and unneeded to be taken into the equation. What all that matters is my intent, what I want to do. It's a very Fae thing, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, it sounds like my nephew. Everyone can be fish people. People like fish.
Mind your own business, lad. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
Here comes the clockwork! Use your clockwork to tune this person's emotional state. Finally, make your confirmation here! Tick-tock! Oh god.
This is power in this world.
Alright, darlings, what emotion should we give him? Angry, calm, sad, or happy? This is utterly ridiculous.
This is unethical.
It is severely unethical. Calm him the heck down. I think it's already angry.
I'm terrified to see what happy looks like.
You know what? Yeah, let's make you happy. Gangster's boss emotion has been turned to happy.
You just automatically forced him to be happy?
Apparently.
You did it! But how did he end up like this?
Saw a dial and got it moving.
Here comes the clockwork! It's just that... seeing that gleeful smile on his face... ugh, he's just as scary as he was before.
Hello, everyone!
Did you think
Please
his
allow me to
fearful...
welcome all of you to Penacony, land of the dreams.
This is some top grade Fae bullshit right here. Oh my gosh. Oh.
This reminds me of when
I wish I
Oberon
could
would prank Titania.
I wish
This
I could
is-
tell you, darling. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Raven. Go ahead.
If I recall correctly, Oberon tricked Titania into some manner of mushroom thing.
Oh dear. I can... Unfortunately, my darlings, this is a very common thing the Fae do to mortals. Anything greater, anything above a lesser Fae can pull this off. It's relatively easy. I never partake of this because I believe it's unethical.
Ashi,
Oh, come on now. Line up
pranking
and give our
Titania could
honored
cause
guests a
severe
warm
problems for
welcome.
Ash.
Sure. Ready? Go! Welcome to Penacony, land of the dreams.
Oh, this is severely uncomfortable.
I must agree with her.
It's my honor. It's only right we give guests a proper welcome.
This is uncomfortable.
Wow! Seems like you've established yourself as an important figure around here. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
I don't like how in the spotlight I am all the time.
Sure thing. You're the boss.
He's too quiet now, really.
Let's give our
I was
VIP
coming
some
across
space,
too
eh?
quiet. I wonder if that's because I scolded Ashi a moment ago.
How about now, darlings? Is he a bit better to hear?
Are things better now?
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Very good.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you deeply for bringing that to my attention as well.
Misha!
And I reiterate,
With this
Ashi,
great friend of mine?
no pranking
He's an
Titania.
esteemed guest who might
Will
befriend
cause
you.
Af trouble.
I told you about him before. Does it
Oberon
ring a
only
bell?
gets away with it because Titania tolerates it.
It's him!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
Yeah, as am I. I'm surprised too.
About all the commotion just
Good
now?
Foxy.
I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way.
Does anyone
Anyway,
find it strange
I owe
that
you
we're
another
standing
one.
here having a conversation with 4 human beings and 1 mutant, strangely...
Yeah, I'm wondering how many people can actually see the clock.
Is this lady your friend too?
The sentient clonk doesn't, like...
Well, we've only met each other once before. But he has a kind soul for helping me at the hotel.
I love Mish's design. I have him too. I had to pull 60 times for that boy. Was he a 5-star or a 4, out of curiosity?
It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Characters in this game are rated by stars, and stars is rarity. He's a 4-star. Well, I'll watch you from the void now. I need to do some things. Aww. Rest well, Ashi. And thank you for lurking me, darling. It means a lot. That means I have a high chance of getting him again in the future.
Beautiful
So they rank
lady.
their purpose and worthwhileness based on stars.
By the way, what did you
They've
do to that
become
man
quite
earlier?
jaded on Earth,
It was like
haven't
someone
they?
took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I wouldn't say it's usefulness, because 4 stars can be just as strong as 5. It's more rarity.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
It's only natural for people to get intimidated by my baseball bat. Callus, we're not saying that. That's horrible phrasing, and I'm not responsible for that. So we're gonna go with clockwork.
That's right. It was me.
Surprised that no one was going to click that.
Beautiful lady. Come on, Misha looks better than Archeron. Indeed. Look at that cutie.
Of course.
Come.
You played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
The emotional manipulation going on. The fact that they're able to do that to individuals, that only makes me even more suspect of this place.
Flocky?
Yes, that cartoon character.
Archeron can't
I
see
think
him
he showed
either.
up in reality, but
Only
he
me
made
and
a
Misha
dreamscape.
can.
I don't really know how a
Savari,
cartoon
welcome
character
back.
could show up around here. But according to
Oh,
our
you
friend
were
here,
gone this
Welcome
before
back,
I
Aether.
honest
manifested.
people with childlike innocence can see him.
Yeah, and he makes me severely uncomfortable. I don't like him. I think he's suspicious as fuck. Isn't emotional manipulation part of the Unseelie? Yes and no. Unseelie can use it, but so can Seelie Fae. It is not considered morally wrong for a Fae to do that, unfortunately. Remember, Fae do not govern themselves by the same morals and standards that mortals do. That's why even though we may be good Fae in terms of being a Seelie, that doesn't mean we do things that you would consider morally gray. Sometimes even perhaps morally smoke at times. I would never resort to using this parlor trick because I value mortal free will and find it more interesting if mortals are allowed to act of their own devices and volitions. But most Fae will be like, oh yes, it'll be just convenient for me if I do this, so I'll just go ahead and do this because mortals don't matter. Only what I want matters.
The trouble is the damages that causes. From a void perspective,
It seems
this
like
is
I'm too old to
abhorrent.
qualify for that.
Or abhorrent.
If Clucky really exists, that can
We
explain
corrupt free
a lot
will.
of things.
We do not take it away.
But nobody in this place seems truly innocent, not even Callus. Yeah. I think this is a ploy. This is definitely a ploy.
Huh. You see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can.
What she said right there, that's what makes me think this is a ploy. Because she can sense it, but can't see it. And the thing about Fae is they only manifest and show themselves if they want to be seen. If you see one, it's because they wanted you to. If we're going by similar logic, that means that whoever is behind Clocky is purposefully choosing who sees and who doesn't. Yeah.
We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to Memoria. You're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like her in this dream.
The memo keeper? The memo keeper?
Shortly after we parted ways,
whoa, red text
lady
again.
Wearing a black veil, who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a good time talking about the event over drinks.
Who is this on the stream with you, Aph? Ah, dear Raven, would you like to give an introduction of yourself, darling?
Greetings, Savori. I am Raven. I come from the deep void. Generally, my duties have me keeping a person, well, two people sleeping. More of a punishment these days. But I've started to manifest here on this internet. What is it, Ashi?
Raven is a dear, gently Raven. Aww, thank you. I know red text is important, but Raven is a wonderfully gentlemanly Raven, and the first Eldritch I've had the pleasure of meeting that wasn't a monster. Or at least cordial.
I am a child of Shub Nigaroth.
It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name.
One of the 1,000.
I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Interesting.
Garden of Recollection.
Having 1,000 brothers and sisters does tend to
Is
make
that the
things a
group
little
that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
particularly birthplace.
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities, and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw?
They do. They do indeed.
After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagined. Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
It's not a date, don't worry about it.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my great friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
You stay safe, Misha, and no more horrible misunderstandings.
May our paths cross again. Tick tock.
Please come with me.
The Scarlet
Hope that you
King.
won't be distracted by some invisible
I
friend
haven't
again.
heard that name in some time.
Now you know how to use clockwork! Go try changing someone's emotions. I would like to not do that if possible.
Yes, we still have our principles, mind you.
Indeed.
Oh, you want to wrap me in a blanket, Ari?
Also, Flamont, darling, are you there? Ooh, now that's a very flashy car.
10 minutes for an ad.
I don't know if my dear dragon is there or not.
Oh my. Could he be slumbering beneath the waves again?
I'm not sure. Usually if he's not here, it's because some important matter of another called his attention. Yes, I did. I wanted to see how much time I had left. I know
Let's
he had told me earlier, but I can't remember. Ooh, oh.
My dream. Cake, soda, fresh baked pizza.
You can't
Awesome.
live on soda and pizza forever. Oh dear.
My goodness. I appreciate that.
You are well worth it, dear Raven. I don't know where the car dealer is! Did he relay that it was 4 hours? In that case... That's true, that's true. In that case, we should be slipping over to Raid Out then. And that means that the rest of this story will have to wait until the next time. I don't want to risk anything with the Wild Hunt.
No.
How many do you want? What do you mean, darling? Ooh. Those were some nice achievements. Let's see, what's my adventuring fun looking like? Ah, it's getting there. Alright, my darlings, I will see you on the other side. And Raven, hold on to something.
Oh dear, here we go again.
Yep, it's the portal. Hopefully you can hold on to something.
Hopefully your network doesn't go frazzling again.
Oh, you mean my portal? Well, hopefully we don't lose you. I do have you anchored, so I'm thinking... Let's see.
Indeed.
Darlings, I will see you on the other side. Oh, dear, that was instantaneous. And my portal's not here. And Raven's not here. Raven?
My messenger survived, but...
Oh, that's good at least.
My form disappeared.
I have snoozed. And 5k for adventuring. I'm hoping I have enough for him. If anything, I am going to tear through the worlds and loot as much as I can to try and get my hands on that darling. But my dears, let me try and find dear Raven. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Well,
Raven.
You have my familiar still.
I do. I'm looking for it. I think it's not here.
A fun fact for you.
Your voice is here, but your messenger isn't. I can't see it. Or find it, for that matter.
Intriguing.
It's strange. Well, don't worry, dear. Ah, wait. I think I got it. I think I found it. Ah, there you are.
Yes. Well,
there you are, darling.
Indeed.
Phew. Well, at least I found you. It's a good, at least that's good voices there. Indeed, indeed. I know there's... At least I know their messenger hasn't been completely shoved out of the realm, if I can still hear them. So that was at least
Fun
a
fact,
good reassurance.
Every familiar of mine is one of my eyes.
Really? How do you get them back in?
They regrow.
Oh, I see. I am quitting out of Star Rail here. There we are. Excellent. So, my darlings, I hope you deeply, deeply enjoyed your time tonight and had a lot of fun with us running around Penacony. And it sounds like things are going to start getting very, very interesting from here on. So I am very curious to see just what happens. So, my darlings, shall we tune in next time? I think I'm going to make next Friday more Star Rail. Because I really, really want to see where this story goes, don't you? All what I'm going to say is, oh yes. Well, then next Friday will be more Honkai Star Rail. Because I definitely want to see how this goes. And I might, if Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't happen on the Wednesday, I may have us do Starvale as well, because I am super invested in this and seeing where this goes. So I hope you darlings had an amazing time. You learned so much tonight. We had so many labs. And we met some new mods as well, and I hope you've utterly enjoyed your time in my lovely little glade. And if you wish to join our community on a deeper level, the Discord is literally our beating heart, but there's no pressure. Honestly, darlings, just by being here means so, so much. It truly and fully does. Whether you're lurking or joining me in chats, it is an absolute delight to be able to spend my time with you. I always tell you, darlings, time is the most valuable thing to a mortal. And the fact that you choose to spend it with me means more than you know. Thank you deeply, Adria. And in case you came in the middle of it, or missed out on something, I will be making the VOD live after stream ends tonight, so you can go and catch up on anything that you've missed. So, I shall see you darlings again. The next time I will be streaming will be tomorrow at 8 p.m. UK time, and we will be continuing our adventures in BioShock. So we are going to continue more of our adventures in Rapture and seeing where that takes us. I believe we are in, oh, what was it? What was it called? Neptune's Bounty. And we're currently trying to get pictures for dear Pichu to try and help Atlas and his family. So if you love that game, or haven't seen it before, or want in on those adventures, it'll be tomorrow. So you darlings won't have to wait for me long at all. But now, we need to find out who we're raiding out to tonight, shall we? Our choices for tonight are... Let's see what we have here. We have Resident Evil 5 and Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth, or Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm going to go ahead and make that poll. It's gonna take me a bit. I'm a little bit slower than Blam. Alright, my darlings, here you go. Here's the poll. Pick whichever game appeals to you the most, and that is where we will go tonight. Whichever you find the most delightful and interesting and entertaining to you. The cat is in the background causing problems.
Cat bomb.
Cat bomb indeed. And we actually have a cat counter this time. Ah, yes, there we go. Ashley's got it. It's been such a delight sharing this story with you, darlings, fully and truly. Like, this is getting interesting. And just the sheer amount of parallels that can be drawn between this and some of my Feywild counterparts is terrifying on many levels. It makes me worried for all of these mortals that are in this dream state. Mortals are at their most vulnerable when they're dreaming. So it makes me very worried.
Do they leave the body behind for this?
Yes, apparently they do. They leave their bodies behind in these pools while their consciousness goes into this collective unconscious dream that's shared by all. Which makes me even more concerned.
That is troubling.
Combine that with the emotional manipulation, the fact that we're only able to see things who want to be shown to us, and all sorts of other things that keep happening in this world, and it is making me only more and more and more concerned.
Mortals can see a mouse but never realize that it's alive.
Are you having a problem? What was that, Raven?
I said a mortal can stand in front of a mouse but not realize it's truly a lion.
Exactly. I am very worried. Aw, thank you, Atria, for making tonight's raid out message. I am probably going to see what Gabe's cat desires when stream ends. He is absolutely insistent. But I honestly hope you darlings had so much fun. It was an absolute joy being able to spend yet another night with you. I always look forward to my broadcasts and spending the evening with everyone. And delighting and entertaining. I wish I could go longer tonight, but unfortunately, I don't want to push things with the Wild Hunt. That would be truly, truly horrible. Oh, Resident Evil 5! Excellent! We are gonna go say hi to a darling that we've only raided out to once before. He's quite a lovely, lovely, lovely darling. And a friend of Atria's, I believe. So we are gonna go say hello. Make sure to give him your love. Speaking of love. Mwah. I am look forward to spending time with you darlings again tomorrow. Do take care of yourselves. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Make sure to have fun adventures in the mortal world. And I shall see you darlings yet again tomorrow. And I look forward to spending another evening with you. So until then, my dears, dream of stars. Be safe. And have a good time. And I will follow you over to say hello to the darling. And Raven, thank you once again for joining me, even though it was for short times.
No problem. You seemed like you were having a...
The trash can dream was terrifying me, yes.
Wanted to offer a perhaps void solution to the problem.
I appreciate. I hope you darlings enjoyed yourselves. And I look forward to delighting you yet again tomorrow. Ta-ta, my lovelies. And good eve. Ta-ta!